All right. All right, it should be working. Yeah, it should be working. Yeah, we're all right. All right. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, I got that going. Let's go here. All right. Excuse me. I don't even know why it's not showing it's live, but if I do this, I hit live. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, publish, public. All right, there we go. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. Well, Shikamaru, that's Genos Ace. I got 6.4K. Sasuke's on banner. That's who I really want. With Sasuke for sure. But I think Sun Jin Woo is somebody I'm really looking forward towards. Like, so let's see if I can get him. Shikamaru, nope. Max capacity, of course. I think Ace is the only. Yeah, let's just fuse these with these people here. I want to eventually get everybody like maxed out, like at least like full max stars, but we just kind of chilling. Not really chilling, but we kind of just not in a rush. You know what I'm saying? Like over time, I know that it'll be, you know, it's going to take care of itself. But just currently right now, I'm just kind of just letting it happen. Like I know Akainu's a mythic. Well, he's a legendary that can transform into a mythic, obviously, or evolve, my bad. And then I'm already at max capacity. I think this game is like, it's unique. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's very unique for us. Like it has its own thing. Like there's skill points you can apply. They have relics. You know what I mean? Like there's different relics to boost certain things. Like that's fire. Like this increases the range by 2%. So I can just do that. She has a lot of range there anyway. Anything that increases range, we're gonna add to her. Let's equip that. I don't know what happened there, but hey, it'd be like that sometimes, I guess. Let's also add him. Let's equip this. And then how many Akainus do I have? Which one's the best Akainu? This is B. B. I think I got what, 3 Akainus? B is in cooldown. F. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Etherealize both of them. I do like the guiding hand as like Super Smash Bros. I think that's like hard. Won't lie. It definitely goes hard. I see you, my boy. All right, so how many pebbles? B, C, D. E is insane. F. Yeah, we're just gonna go here. Let's etherealize these and then let's confirm. Yep. All right. Mr. Rock Lee. All right. Wait, they make me do. They're not gonna make me do two, right? Is that one locked? Maybe because he's locked. Or not? Oh, unlock. Okay, there we go. I was like, I feel like I had a decent amount. Yep, let's add that one to it. I'll do a few things here. Okay. Well, Mr. Lee, I don't think he evolves. Not particularly sure, but I don't have any more Kai news, right? I got a few Shikamaru's, few Jins. This is what, C, D. We'll take this C. Yeah, let's go ahead and do all that. At least save me some space. I know this makes it unit better. I feel like this is almost like equivalent to like the Ascension in Anime Vanguards. I deadass feel like that. I really do feel that way. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. All right, universe. Tower defense, Roblox. Tower defense. All right, we should be good now. Universal tower defense. Let's do that. All right. So we have a couple of the Kainu. We're good with him. All right. Rukia. Max. Why am I stuck at max? Oh, I was like, why am I stuck at max capacity? That's kind of cool. So let's just fuse these. Even though I thought I already did this. All right, let's grab all of these like that. Let's confirm that. There we go. See, it says it's not. No, it's no way. It's 100 still in there. Still stuck there. It's fine. We got 5 summons. 2. Hopefully we can get a Sasuke for 1 more. We got a Pebble. Let's see, 1,000 Robux for 6,000 gems. I don't know if that's a good steal right there. Let's see, 5k Robux for, or 5k gems for $5 worth of Robux. That's not too bad. 45. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's not that far-fetched. It's still pretty decent. All right, let's see if I can get a trait or something on mob, because mob, you know what I'm saying, we need that for the streets. Got 117. Mr. Mob would love to get ruler. Yeah, let's get that ruler, man. You know what to do. Nope. No double trait, man. You know what we want. I don't know when the game started doing the double trait. It was the one affliction duration, cooldown, range. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that for him because he doesn't have anything for DOT. I mean, if units for like ace or that's apply like bleed or burn over time, I feel like that's a good trait for her. Obviously ruler is like the better one, but still I need a good mythic trait or a ruler. The same one again. I mean, the cooldown is kind of fire though. Double traits. She's gonna have to thug it out right now. Just for the duration of this, but other than that, I don't know. Why are you so little? Why is she little as hell? Wait, can I make myself? I can make me little as. What is the difference between being this small and? I don't know. I'm kind of curious to see what the difference between the two. All right, let me see. So we got mob here. I'm missing petal fragments. Purchase from the legend stages. Draw some challenges. So it looks like I need drop some challenges. Wow. All right, well, let's let's figure something out then, I guess. Let's figure out what we're gonna do here. So let me look at these challenges then. All right, so there's some that drops here from this level, or we have a smaller percentage. Oh, we have some rerolls here. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get these rerolls popping. The rerolls popping, then I'm gonna do the other stuff to try to get the evil items for bro, because man, like I do like, it feels like refreshing that the game is like balanced. You know, like you look, they have 149. I say balance, it's just not like ridiculously high numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the difference between you know, wait, it is damaging them over time. Wow. Trade is nice, but it feels way different compared to like Last Stand or Vanguard is not as bad. Like they're slowly getting there, but they're not really like crazy with the, you know what I'm saying, the HP. Cause it's refreshing seeing like low numbers here. Cause god damn, bro, when I tell you Last Stand, I think Last Stand's in the quintillions. Like that's too much, bro. I'm sorry. I'm going out and saying that's just way too much. But yeah, look at this, 356. Like 356 is nice. I mean, it's just a start. Yeah, it's not like OD damage, but sim bosses only have like 50, 60. I mean, I think I've seen something like 60K earlier. Yeah, not even. So that's pretty nice. I ain't gonna lie, it's pretty nice. Level 15. All right. Well, I think is what is this, one placement? Yeah, one placement. Then my Kirito, I think is a couple placements, but I don't have enough to get him evoed either. I know like the secret unit is Sun Jinwoo, so we can get, look at this, 10K for Kizaru. Come on. It's nice work right there. There you go. And then we should get what, 3 rerolls? I'll take it. I'll take a nice little 3 rerolls. All right, what's going on here? So then let's check my battle pass. Ooh, 7,500 gems for the battle pass. It's kind of fire. I've already bought. Okay, so it wasn't registered that I bought the premium earlier, but I do have the premium. I was like, I could have sworn I bought it, but yeah, that's nice. Okay, so who's on banner? Sasuke still on banner, just great. That's great. All right, let's see if we can get Sasuke. 1, 2, 3. Already max capacity. God damn. All right, let's fuse. I'm about to just make sure I quick sell all these. Trying to get max level on all my units first before I even decide to quick sell. But after I max them out after fusion, because this shit is just getting really repetitive. 65, it's not too bad. All right, come on, bro, give me a Sasuke. That's all I'm asking for. It's all I mean, Sasuke or a Kenpachi. I'll take either one of those. Genos, not like the biggest Genos fan, but you know, it's okay, but I'm not the biggest. All right. Or Sun Jinwoo, that would, hey, if Sun Jinwoo, I'm not even gonna get mad about it. I feel like that's a good start for like at the beginning of a game, because he's really a hype unit for sure. He is. All right. We could almost have hit Mythical Pity. Yeah, I think we probably gonna hit Mythic Pity. Yep. Yeah, we are. We have well, maybe not quite, because I'm like 43 short is crazy. That's crazy. All right, so we maxed out at 70 with him. And who else is left? Oh, we have Fast Cart. Income. Income is an F, is crazy. All right, let's it's early access. It is. Yeah, it is. It's early access. Sorry for like a mini delay. Like the for some reason YouTube compared to like Twitch, it's like an 8-second delay with it, which is kind of strange. So if it takes a little minute to respond, just know it's not me. Blame YouTube for sure. Blame them. All right, all right, hold on. Look at my Mythic Pity. I'm at 383. And then let's see if we do have enough. 7. Do I have enough? I think all right, let's do this. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Sasuke. Let's go, man. Big sauce. That's fabulous. Thank y'all for blessing me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like that's real. That's love right there. Let's unequip. And then let's take Sasuke. Sasuke's first. Oh, they gave me Rogue Oni. I need that. Absolutely perfect. That's perfect right there, man. I definitely needed that. So I'm gonna go ahead and, you know what I'm saying, need that too. We have idle. And then I think the last one is gonna be mob. And then we can put speed cart there. Fast cart. Hey, same difference, you know what I'm saying? If I were you, like I seen a tier list and Sun Jin Woo obviously is number one, but I seen Sasuke. I think Kirito is good. Mob. I seen Kenpachi. Basically, almost all the mythics are still pretty solid. I seen Akainu. Akainu's a legendary, but he makes it into he goes into a mythic. But let me check 1 second. I'm gonna look at this tier list that they made earlier. Yeah, they had a tier list. So who's number one? All right, who did they put in this tier list, bro? Because like Sasuke, I'm sure is really good. I'm sure, and Sun Jin Woo, I know that guaranteed. Where's the tier list at though? How did somebody already got Sun Jin Woo? All right, so there is the meta is Dragon Guy. Let's see, Sun Jin Woo, Dragon Guy, Kirito, Kenpachi, Lelouch, and then Sasuke. Those are like the meta overall. What did I just see? You said, I mean, there's already air unit who's good for him. Meta Hill is Cyborg, which is Genos, and then Ace. But Shikamaru is a good starter Evo. I mean, good starter unit, and Obito. But it says the meta ground is Dragon Guy, Kirito, and then Law. And then meta hybrid is Sun Jin Woo, Kenpachi, Sasuke, Akainu, and Mob. Yeah, that's what it says there. So Dragon Guy, I don't know if I have a good enough team to even do the challenge for Dragon Guy. But I know Dragon Guy is right here. So 2% chance drop. This guy is good. I'm assuming, I don't know how secrets work, but I'm assuming that maybe they want you to get all, you know, the stars filled on them. So ethereal level. So I'm probably gonna have to play that shit a lot just to get ethereal level on them. But I want to roll on Sasuke. I need rerolls right now. Make sure my man's good. I got Evo items. Yeah, so I gotta check the challenges in a second, but yeah. I like the game. Like it's like refreshing, you know, just like I think every beginning I got a shiny. Did I sell them? I think I sold my shiny speed card. I'll probably get them again. But it's just refreshing starting from a brand new game and starting over and grinding. You know, that stuff is really fun, especially like when the power creep is too high. Like I play a lot of, or I used to play a lot of Anime Last Stand, and I think like the problem with Last Stand is that it's repetitive and nothing feels worth it. You know what I mean? Like when you get the best unit in the game, it's just going to get power creep the next week, so it just doesn't really feel like my time is like worth grinding for them, because you're just gonna make an extreme boost better than the godly, you know. So it's just like collecting units for nothing, and there's no difference between any of the units itself besides the fact of it's your favorite anime character, you know. So I think like what Last Stand should do is like they should make a World 3 and then just make another tier and almost like restart the game over, essentially, like with just different tiers and different names to give a sort of balance to the game, because right now there's no balance. I've seen quintillions. Like you should never get to that number in a tower defense game. Like that's just too much. And the passives are just OD. They're just OD. But all right, I got my Sasuke. I got my Obito. Got my, you know, my Akatsuki. Got my guys here. Eternal. Hold on now. You know, that's cool right now. Look, I'm not gonna chase Ruler, even though I should chase Ruler. I'm not gonna chase Ruler right now. We just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Got my shiny Obito. I likes that. Are you gonna give me anything for it? Deadeye. Let's roll off that. Ooh, the last one's that's kind of nice. It's the closest one to Ruler. I'll take it. I won't lie. I'll take it. All right. So everybody here is mythic up. Mythic. Is that even a word? Mythic. I put a D at the end of that for no reason. Don't mind me. I'm a little crazy sometimes. All right. So you can't evolve Obito. You just what he is. Sasuke, curse you get from crafting, curse mark, drops from stage 1. Okay. That's what it takes to evolve. Why are you looking like that? Bro, stop looking. You're scaring me, bro. You're a little crazy. I'm level 1 though, so I don't know. Maybe I don't think the shops reset. I don't think it did, so we're gonna look and see. Everything's sold out, of course, right? Let's check the challenges. All right, let's check the challenges real quick. But first, let me fuse a little something like that. Get him it's up a little bit. All right, Shikamaru's good. I don't know about how I feel about that, but let me check the level. I'll gladly take this. I'll gladly take that. I feel like I should keep summoning just because of Sun Jin Woo. I don't know if there's a secret pity. If it is, I don't know, but I gotta do that math. Let me see. Um 0.00625% to obtain Sun Jin Woo. So we currently have what's the chances of us pulling that? I don't know. 0.00625%. It says once every 16,000 pulls. So 16,000 summons. 1 out of 16,000. I mean, I don't know if that's like. That's probably never gonna happen. I'm gonna lie. 16,000 summons. I mean, obviously you can get lucky beforehand, but 16,000 is crazy. It is crazy. Let me just do this. Do I have any shinies? I got 3 shinies. Oh, I got another one. Hold on. Is there a shiny transfer? But I have a shiny ace. And I didn't even know I had a shiny ace. Let me just lock. Let me lock you, and let me lock you. Shiny ace is crazy. All right, let's yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Do the honors. Let's fuse these guys here. I need to play the legend stage for Sasuke before I even try for Dragon Guy. I think like I have a decent enough team, but I don't think they're ready yet. I need some like at least to attempt it, but not to get that far. Probably not. I won't lie about that. Let me save this tier list because I need to see. All right. Mr. Whitebeard, Blackbeard, my fault. I said Whitebeard. Okay. One, and then we got one more. Let me just go for get something for Obito too. Cause he's level 1. We can't have that, bro. So we got fused. There we go. So happy I got my Obito, bro. Like dead ass. Feel like a brand new man. All right, so let's actually do something here for once. Let's go to my challenge. Is it every 30 minutes? I've already did the daily. Or not. Wait, is this a daily? It's not the daily, is it? Daily? Well, I guess I haven't done a daily. Thought I did. All right, let's go here. I think the entrance should be over here. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, Obito's only 500? That's kind of hard. Not enough money. What are you talking about? I got 500 right here. Oh my God, his attacks are just doing the most. Sasuke. There we go. All right, bro. Listen, Obito, listen, chill. I'm gonna need to put the VFX because you're doing a lot right now, gang. Can you turn it off for 1 unit? Probably not, huh? Because that tree is just doing a lot. I know it's cool. It's cool. I won't lie and say it's definitely cool, but hey, bro, chill. Just chill for a second, bro. All right, so stage manager. Oh, they trying to get back there. Wow. Okay, it's mob. Put mob right here. We're going to max out this, and then we're going to let's just get mob. They coming over here. Look at this guy trying to sneak around. All right. Oh no, I gotta sell mob. He's gotta get the stragglers, man, just in case. Obito, we got him as what? Is he multiple play? I think he should be multiple placement. Damn, they actually trying to like. They trying. I mean, I feel it. Look at my damage though. It's not a lot. All right, let's just get mob up, bro.
You pulled Sun Jin Woo? Oh my gosh. I'm so jealous. Please let me know how is he. Like, I'm sure he has the Evo, right? They probably make him into like a Monarch or something. And it's probably ridiculous to get. Could be wrong, but like, I just felt like they would do something like that. Secret units are pretty cool. I think even having Sun Jin Woo is like option to get pulled is just fire. I know he's like everybody always, especially at the beginning of like tower defenses, they go after Sun Jin Woo, but like he's the best choice. He's got that aura. He's got that. I'm glazing. Let me chill out. I'm glazing too much. My fault. Kurama, what are you doing here? All right, y'all gotta cook. Yeah, we're not gonna kill. Look at dude, we're not gonna kill. We're not gonna kill. Because look at that. Yeah, we're not gonna kill. Why is he so beefy, bro? I just don't understand why bro is beefy as hell. I mean, Mob is doing this. You got to hit him like 110 times. He's OP. He has an Evo on Chillis. I saw he's the best in the game. I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah, that's fire. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him here. Like, our level 46 out of 41 and then 44. So, yeah, we're not going to do much. And he's stunning them like... What's wrong with this guy? He's tweaking a little bit. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. I guess my best bet would be to like put him here. Can I put one more? Only 2 placement? All right. Is there anybody else that you have? Like I could buy the battle pass right now and get Law, but I just don't feel like spending like $50 to complete the battle pass when I'm going to play the game anyway. Like I know people want the battle pass to get it early, but I don't believe in like spending all that when you're going to play the game that same amount. So you're going to get them, but maybe not at the second, but we're going to get them. Okay, look, so here's the thing. So we are not going to kill, but we're going to act like we're going to kill, right? We're just going to act like it. I don't even know I'm wasting my time here. Yeah, we're not going to. Yeah, it's not happening. All right. Well, let's start from scratch because we just got bodied. We got bodied something crazy. Even though I felt like we could have did okay, we just got absolute bodied. All right, so let's just do this. Let's take out. Can I feed them? Like, do I not have any food? There's not any items that you can feed them with. All right, maybe I can apply some relics or something, right? Something with some damage going on here. Yeah, let's just right now let's try something. Sun God pants, at least increase the damage a little bit. Damage, yep. Let's have nothing here. Got you. Kenpachi with Eternal. I think Eternal's pretty cool. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Well, I can enhance. What the hell does that mean? I can bro, this is fire. Success rate 100. New perk. I can enhance this. 11k. Okay, so you can power up shit. We can enhance this. Look at this. That's really cool. Upon power up, increase the main buff side perk. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I think this is like a cool way to play the game. What the hell? A relic. My cooldown is level 10. And then my damage 40%. 60. I can do it again. I did not know you can do this again. That's kind of wow. Okay, well, that just made the game a little bit different. And then I got my points here. I got F damage on Sasuke. Yeah, we got what the I'm not gonna cuss. I'm not gonna cuss, but what am I looking at? Like, that just changed the whole game for me. All right, wait a second. D E. Yo, thank you. Let me get something like that, bro. Let me lock this. I don't like this, but I guess I got to get some more kills on it. But yeah, I don't like it all together. Yo, they're taxing. They're making me work for that. You know what? That's fine. That's better than what it once was. Where's Obito at, right? Obito at whatever. All right. That's different. That's so different. Battle pass. Okay, so let's see. I still need to do challenges because that one challenge was a little crazy. I don't. That's a tough challenge. Oh, it's Nightmare. What the? No wonder I couldn't get it done. Half hour. Yeah, we just stick to hard mode, bro. Hard mode is like acceptable, but the other shit, I don't know. That's not acceptable at all. All right. We need to get strong enough to get Dragon Guy. Like, that's what we got to do. We got to get strong enough to get him, which I believe is possible, but yeah, it's possible. Got 2 right there. Let's do that. Just got Mob chilling. Yeah, we got Mob chilling. All right. Yeah, this, especially like knowing like now that I could, let's put Sasuke right there. Deals 250%. So damn near 3 times the amount of damage. Kieran's kind of cool. Buff. Oh, they show the buffs. What? Bro. This game is cool. This game is really cool. I like the in-depth part of like the game. At least to just show what it's actually, what it does. Oh, is those because they're air? Is that why I can't hit them? When the hell did they have air units on here? Okay, well, he can hit air. That's good. I'm about to say, like, did I miss something? I feel like I did, low key. All right, so we maxed out. So basically right now, Sasuke is, wow. That's cool. And what's his passive? 50% chance to stun, 50% chance to dodge enemies' attacks. I think that's I go hard. Don't lie. It does. Okay. All right. 2. You know what? I like it. And then when I get evoed or evo, I'll be doing even more damage here. Yeah, it looks like it has like real good potential to really like change the scene if they can stay consistent with like the updates. Like, I feel like that's a lot of times what kills like the tower defense scene is like the updates. Like, you're one, obviously all tower defense games are one bad update from like not really killing the game, but kind of leaving a bad taste in like, you know, the community's mouth to a certain degree. But I will definitely say this. We're just gonna, so you hit, are you not gonna hit him? All right, that's fine. Don't worry about them. They're just gonna fly back there. That's great. But yeah, they're like, if they can update at a decent amount of time, like AV updates once every month, maybe 2 months, you know, that's just a little bit too long. That's a little bit too long, you know. Like you don't, like I feel like if AV just kind of take a step back instead of trying to focus so much on the quality aspect of the game, I think they would be fine. But I think they spend a lot of time focusing on where's your range at, bro? That's your range? God awful range. God awful range. If they just like took a step back a little bit, right? And didn't focus so much on just the quality, I think they would be okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I dead ass think they would be okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we just not gonna, we don't stand a chance there. All right, so come on, Grimjaw. Who's the best banner mythic? Probably. It depends on like what you're looking for. To be honest, like I think the banner unit might be Sun Jinwoo. That's probably the best unit. Yeah, Kirito is meta. Kenpachi, I don't know where you get Lelouch from, but I don't know. I guess I don't have any hybrids. I need Ace. I had Ace. I'm probably just gonna bring back Ace, but Mob Psycho's tough. But I think I might bring Ace just instead because I need something to kill the the air units. Because yeah, we can't keep having this. I'm gonna take a couple hits. But yeah, all right. Legendary, got all this, and there's a friend drop bonus too. That's pretty cool. Well, if you play with friends, if I had friends, I'd be, you know what I'm saying, I might get a little boost. Might get just a little bit. So when you do challenges, you don't get any gems, which is all right. Let's go back to the challenge here. The daily, is that still nightmare mode? Yikes. Half hourly. Did we just do this? Yeah, we just beat that challenge. This is for stat rerolls. This is Okiora for rerolls. I might as well. I do like that you can play the games for rerolls. That's fire. That is fire. Like y'all don't understand. That's fire right there. Cause man, having to just like be forced to spend like money on rerolls is just it's a drag. It's one of the worst things ever. Like forcing you to spend money on that is just like I'd rather not. Let's put Ace right there. All right. Okay. Let's put Sasuke here. I like the way that they like design Idol too, because I know I need to upgrade her, but I do like the fact that she can buff your damage or she can buff your range depending on what song that she's playing. You know what I'm saying? Like this is track 1 for damage, track 2 for range. It's like depending on what you need. I don't know what it's like when she's evolved, but that's peak. That's peak. That's peak right there, bro. Yeah, that's some good work, man. I know it seems like I'm glazing the game, which I am glazing the game. So, you know, but it's refreshing because it's like the quality of life is completely different from the other tower defense games. Like
it's just the way that they're going about it. You know what I mean? At least right now, like it's just so much that you could do. Like there's relics that add boost to your attack, so you can farm different relics. There's a point system. There's etherealizing, which is like getting duplicates of the same unit, and it's great, man. It's not the same, you know, like I don't mind like 2x speed or 3x speed sometimes, but it just seems like it's a bit more brain rot, the games that have like 3x speed, because all you're doing is just pressing a button and macroing. You know, you're just letting it rock and then go away, and then just kind of, you know, leave it at that. And they're going so fast where you can't even tell what's going on. But I don't want to see, like, I like 1.5. I think it's just fast enough, just for the sake of the game. Now you don't got to go 3x. 2x is nice. I do like double speed. You know, it makes the grind go by a little bit more. Like, say, make it, I guess, efficient, but it's still pretty cool. But just being able to grind and farm heroes on a different level. I mean, AV, you kind of can, I guess, but not really. It's like they limit you, but they don't at the same time. It's kind of weird to say. It's like they do and they don't. But I need like just a refresh and like the tower defense scene. I feel like it's pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Can I do that again? Oh, already beating that challenge. This right here is going to be hard. Look, that's on Nightmare. Yeah, it's going to be very difficult for me to get that. Yeah. Half hourly. It's hard mode. Let's go ahead and get that one. We can do that one. Yeah, we can do that one. It's not going to be too crazy. Especially starting off. We should be all right with that. All right. Definitely happy I got my Obito, bro. Because I was asking like the devs about it. I was like, yo, where's my Obito at, bro? Because I need him. You know, he's a great starter unit. Definitely help you get started. If you haven't like AFK'd for this, I would definitely recommend AFKing so you can get the game at least a little bit before it comes out. I think it comes out in a couple days. Give or take, probably a little bit less than that now, but I would just go ahead and do that. Get you some gems, get you some rewards, get you some rerolls, get you started pretty good. I think it's worth the investment. Super investment, bro. I didn't even know I had 2 Sasuke's, bro. If I'd have known that, I would have been doing this a while back, but I didn't know that. But yeah, hopefully it can like with the updates that they have, you don't have to go like super in depth with like the quality of the units for you to like understand what's going on. I just want the grinds to be like worth it. Like if there's let's just say they had All Might on the game. If All Might is on the game, just make sure it's worth the grind. Like I want to feel like the grind is worth it, so where that unit doesn't get power creep really fast. You know what I'm saying? And it's just not a very boring grind. Like I think grinding for currency and then using it to summon for a unit on banner is just the worst way. Like I feel like it's just lazy. It's just lazy. Like there's just like I like in AV, I like the Sun Jin Woo. It was a long grind, but I liked being interactive. The Broly grind, I like doing different, you know what I'm saying, get 30 mythic sacrifice, kill Frieza this amount of times, all this other stuff. That was more fun to me than just getting a bunch of currency from an infinite mode and then just that's the way I'm gonna pull Vanguard. That was it.
Like I just feel like that was just lazy, super lazy. Obito, yeah, for starter, absolutely he's meta. But for like late game, like hard content, not necessarily. Yeah, not necessarily. He's like one tap. All right, let me sell you. Yeah, he's one tap. Look at Sasuke. Goodbye. But yeah, he's early on for sure. I have a shiny ace and I can't see him. I don't even know what shiny ace looks like. Is that who I think? There's no way. There's just no way. I'm not even gonna ask what I just seen, bro. What? All right. The game is good. It is good. It is good. Like I like the in-depth part about the game, you know, like there's point systems that you can add for specific things to make your units a little bit better if you etherealize them. You know what I'm saying? And there's just relics that you can put on your units to make them better, that you can farm and you can add, like apply like different levels to it. Like that's great. That's great. You know what I'm saying? I guess just you can enhance it, apply more damage here. My success rate of doing that is 100. So look, level 9, I guess great. You said the children won't play. I think like some games should have like, they should have something to their own, like have an own niche, like a certain audience. Like for example, like Deep Woken has its own niche, and people play Deep Woken, they hate it, but they love it for what it is, because if you die, you have to restart from the beginning, right? But this game is not too complex. Outside of watching a YouTube video, you should be okay. But it's not like normal tower defense. It's the same tower defense, like it's the same kind of like game, but it's not. The material in it is a little bit different here. You know, it's like they took some thought into it. I mean, you see that right there. The traits. There's a jail, which is kind of cool, I guess. Crafting in a jail, it's evolution. I feel like the entire like front level is all right. I wonder if they'll do like Christmas themes and stuff over time. Like if there's Halloween or New Year's, there'd be balloons, there'd be stuff up there. That'd be pretty cool. But for the game itself, yeah, I think it's pretty. It's the quality of life. I'm like impressed with the quality of life. I'm impressed with the quality of life. Clan Killer half hourly challenge. So this is for stat rerolls. This is Kisame. All right, let's do this. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate like quality of games. I mean, it's Roblox, so like it has its own quality within itself. You know what I'm saying? Because if you show this to like the average person and you compare it to a game that has really good graphics, they're gonna look at you like you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? But for Roblox, it's nice. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely nice for Roblox. And I don't know, it's pretty smooth for me. I'm just ready for something different, man. Like I tried playing Anime Crusaders earlier, and the level wasn't finishing, so I couldn't even grind for Gilgamesh, right? And it's just it's like a crazy, like it was hell, you know. I need friends to complete the last level because I got Crusaders, but I can't solo it, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like I'm a little bit behind. So just to be able to play something new where I feel like I'm on the same level as everybody else, like I feel like a lot of people are, yeah, if you AFK'd, you could have got the game today, or be playing right now. But if you didn't, Or I guess tomorrow, early access. Some of today, it might be because I think they dropped from 48 to 24 hours because of the delay earlier. But you'd have a chance to kind of compete with everyone else. So right now, I'm enjoying the game. Only way I see that even being different is if they don't update the game consistently. Like I'm telling you, like, updates make or break a game. Like Anime Rangers hasn't updated in so long, and like that's why people are just kind of upset with it. The updates have been not the best, but it's just people are kind of upset with what they got, you know. And then you come down to when you finally update, they say, "Oh man, like you just waited so long. We waited all day for this." It's like you can't win in that situation. You said I need to make my thumbnail a little more or interesting to track my views. Like this live thumbnail is fire. All right, for sure. Yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do. Especially as long as they update the game, I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it. I think it's pretty good. You know what I'm saying? It's the game's pretty smooth. All right, all right. Well, what am I gonna do here? I think I'm gonna try to summon. Bro in here said he got Sun Jiwoo. I'm jealous. I'm dead ass jealous. He got Sun Jiwoo and I have not. Gear up. Okay, let's claim that. Claim this. Claim that. Claim this. Is there anything else I can claim? Clear any stage 50 times. Get a double ruler trait on any unit. Double monarch. I mean, double ruler is okay. I feel like that's just never gonna happen. I just feel like that's just never gonna happen. Of course, man. Of course, I got early access to one. You know, thanks to being a CC. Yeah, they just gotta fix them. They gotta change. They gotta just do something more with the update. Like it is to be more thought into it besides just place a unit and go sleep. You know, it just needs to be like refreshing. Yeah, they just gotta. I feel like it just has to be a little bit more immersive, but just refreshing and fun, like rewarding. Like I don't feel rewarded by playing some of the updates. Like even AV is just, hey, let's just throw in a fall currency. Let's just put the same level we have with Escanor from the fall banner. I mean summer banner, and then let's just go for a currency, and then let's just not give you a lot of currency so you can attempt to grind the game. And it's just like it doesn't seem fun. Is that's a Trunks and future Gohan? Am I tweaking? That's ridiculous right there. That's like some I remember I couldn't pull them in Legends. That's fire right there. Kind of bricked. I mean, I'm hard. I mean, I'm happy. Sorry, I meant to say happy. A little H words, you kind of get confused sometimes, you know, so that's kind of what happened. My fault. Yeah, of course, you know, they got gang. I don't think I've done the legend stages here. That's hard mode for that. Facts. Third time is the charm. I got it right. You should be proud. You should be proud for that one, man.
I do like it. I just hope that they don't do nothing stupid, like, and just, you know, Amatsu, bro. He be on bullshit. I thought it was Daima. I'm not gonna lie, because I'm like, he's the only person who would make an Android Cell Saga theme and put Daima in between. Do I have one? Absolutely. 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 Did I not? Okay, let me update this. Listen, tower defense games are fire, bro. They're just this. They're like it's like Dokkan. It's like Dokkan. Like dead ass is like Dokkan. It's the same analytics, the same all the stuff. You know, it's got a passive, it's got an active skill, it's got buffs, it's got rainbows. You get duplicates of the units. You rainbows got a hidden potential. I think they should. Yes, I think it's the perfect time for that. Yeah, they need to go ahead and do that right there, man. My life is yours, Amatsu. My life is yours. How do I do I have my emotes? How do you even use your emotes on here? Well, that's not it. Maybe it's... Hold on. I feel like I had the button. Emotes are disabled in this experience. Wow. Are you talking about that? Hey, you know, Anime Adventures, they had Future Gohan. And people were selling him for $2,000. 2,000? Can you imagine spending $2,000 for a Roblox tower defense unit, bro? $2,000. They had me so effed up, bro. And you talking about Guardians? What you talking about? Yeah, they tripping. Tripping. There is no value in beating me, but I must. 47K? Alright, my fault. Let's go ahead and do that. Pop the active skill. Let me pop the active skill real quick. Bow. Legend stage. Burning. Yeah, the thing is that that Gohan wasn't even good. Like, he wasn't even good. Like, he's that Gohan, I kid you not, he might have been doing maybe, like, if I use Gohan, I'm trying to think, if I use the blue frauds right now in the hardest fight in the game, that's type of damage he was doing. Yeah. I mean, it probably paid for itself with the video. You know what I'm saying? It probably paid for itself. We're talking about Dokkan Battle, but I'm talking to both of you. I know what game he's talking about. He's talking about Dokkan. I'm talking to you about Anime Adventures. So I'm multitasking right here, you know, having two conversations. A dead game, Dokkan? Never. Not even close. One of the most popular anime games out right now. Mobile game for sure. You talking about for Eins? No, I'm not grinding for Eins. I'll AFK. I'm not doing that shit. It's just I did it with Escanor. I'm not doing it again. I just did it with Escanor. And Dio, bro, like the cakes and stuff. Like I'm tired of doing. Just give me a static grind. Just tell me what I need to do for the material. Play this level this amount of times. Evolve this unit. Add this unit. I can do that. But just playing for leaves. I'm getting 2,500 leaves per run, and I got a pity of 20,000. Summons. Like I can't do that, bro. That's just it's annoying. So I'll just AFK. You know, I'm at work, rock out the AFK, let it just, because I'm literally getting more with AFK than I'm actually in from playing the game. I'll get it done that way. I will definitely get it done that way. All right, let's do this. Max that out. Supply idle here. Let's do that. I don't know what happened to my music. They just stopped playing music. Yeah, I like I said, I was going for. I was kind of excited because I was at work and I was like, hey, you know, Eins is a pretty decent choice. You know what I'm saying? Like, I felt like we could have had something a little bit different. Like, I know they wanted to have super quality for Eins, but I just feel like it wasn't worth the amount of time it took. You know, they had a lot of DMCA issues, which I get it. But I just feel like they should have something a little bit different, you know. Like I think Muzan is a nice Vanguard. Like I think Dio over Heaven should have been Vanguard for sure for anniversary. He should have been a secret Vanguard. He should have animation. He's worth it. I don't know if that was Anime Defenders or something like that. Yeah, something like that. All right. They're gonna let me upgrade. All right, there we go. I like the shiny they have on here, right? So inflict burn to enemies for 80% damage over 5 seconds. When this unit inflicts burn, gain 2% range per enemy inflicted with burn up to 20%. So basically we just need 10 enemies hit. We have a nice little range. It's pretty cool right there. Uh, 1K is nice. It's nice. Like for someone who's like coming to the game pretty late, I don't think trading is bad. But I can see why some people hate trading. Because it becomes into like a black market, just like they just hoarding. It's all black market dealers do is just hoard, flip, which I guess I get it, but all right, let's look at the challenges, right? I think the virtual, this right here is what I was looking at earlier, right?
Virtual. I say 2K gems to start off with. It's kind of nice. I don't know how hard this is. It says 2K gems every time. Is that what that does? Or is it just because it's my first time? Maybe because it's my first time. If they give 2K gems every time, oh, we're going to be here for sure. That's facts. I only have one Escanor. I took like a 4-month, I feel like I took like almost 4-month break from just tower defenses in general because they were just, what? Okay, new path has been unveiled by fate. Okay, for every lover, buff all stats and units. For every fortune, increase money, increase damage. Let's just go damage. Okay, a new path. Let's see, increase damage by 100%. Every enemy hit with an attack reduces damage dealt. Okay. Okay, increases elemental damage by 50%. Do I know what this means? Not necessarily. A blood is running out here. But yeah, I took a little break from tower defenses. So that's, oh, they have something every, what? Increase every unit range, increase their, let's go here. I don't know what I'm hitting, but hey, let's just, I don't know what kind of mode this is, but hey, let's just see what it does. Yeah, I took a little break from it because it was just the same shit was just happening. I was like, I got tired. I got burnt out of like Last Stand for a little bit, and AV was just had some pretty bad updates. If only one enemy is hit by attack, increase damage by 200%. Every one AoE size is decreased range by 0.25. Yeah, that's just, it just looks like it's a lot of buffs and debuffs here. Is there another path? Better not be another path. That'd be crazy. I'm about to say that'd be crazy. But yeah. Oh, it's 30 waves here. Looks like it can get harder. Every wave decrease AoE size by 3%, increase damage. And every amount reduces. Decrease AoE size by 10% per enemy range. Decrease SBA by 1% per enemy range. They just try to eliminate my AoE. I don't even know what I pick. They're literally decreasing my AoEs. But what about my money though? My money not getting stronger, getting longer. I need that. All right, we're gonna find out what this looks like. This is supposed to like on easy, but shit's moving so fast I can't even really read what it is. Like, increase AoE size by 100, doubles all cost upgrades, increase range by 75. Every upgrade a unit has increased range by 3%. That sounds a lot better. Like, yeah, that sounds so much better. I don't know what the hell they thought I was gonna do. For every lover's tear obtained, buff all unit stats. For every death tear obtained, increase damage by 30%. Oh, I see what they got going on here. Not bad. So what? Look at Kisame, bro. Already at 67. Look at this. I mean, at least that range is increased by a lot, right? He's burning, but still. How long is he gonna burn? Yeah, let's do this. This range right there, even though it's not a lot, but
Look at this range. It's just so bad. Well, this is a lot harder than what it looked like. All right. Yeah, that. All right, so before I do any of this extra stuff, because we're getting cooked. So I need to make sure all my units are level 70 because not being level 70 is throwing me off. And we're missing out on so much damage. You know what I'm saying? We're just behind. And I'm getting deep fried right now. All right, let's just do this. Yep, try to get as much as I can. Come on, there we go. I'm about to say, come on. All right, because we can't have that happen. Yep. Let's try to get Sasuke high level. All right, let's go back here. And 3. 4. Another Rukia. Kenpachi's on banner now. Let's fuse that. All right, we're 60. I wish I had food that could like level him up that way too. Yeah, he's good. He's a good starter for sure. I feel like I need another trait on him, but I don't really like this trait I do have on him. Yeah, I really don't like it. But adds radiation damage over time. Would prefer ruler, obviously, but hey. Or eternal. Eternal may seem a little better for me. I know fish is okay, but I'd rather not. Let's roll off a bro. Let's see if we can get something different. At least something for boss damage or just ruler. Duelist. Hold on now. Boss damage. Like look at this. Critical hit rate, range, and boss damage. I'll take it. I literally just said something about it too. That's great. Yeah, it is. So I could use her hybrid. What does she do? 50% more damage. That's kind of nice. Sasuke here, 50% more damage. He need 5k takedowns. I mean, drop some ninja stage, crafting. Stage 1 of Ninja 4 is legend stage, so I have to do that for him. What about this for idol? Crafting vibrant tie. I have enough for this for her. Don't tell me it's the same item. She's a buff. She's buff. Yeah, she's buff. Okay. All right, so I feel like I could just definitely buff. I feel like idol might be a really good buff, but Cursed Sword. Let me see before I do anything else, because Cursed Sword.
Curse mark. No, we're just not gonna. We're not gonna buff. Not gonna buff Idol right now. We're gonna figure out how to evolve Sasuke. So Legend Stage 1 is just that's where we need to go. Yeah, Legend Stage 1. We have a 10% chance. But if I add 1,000% difficulty meter, we have a 19% chance. All right, we're gonna try it. I'm gonna see what that actually looks like. And then if not, we're just gonna continue to try to get this curse. I think I need 2 curse marks. 2. I'm gonna have it right here. All right. Oh, they're already at 2K? Oh yeah. It's looking bad for me. All right. Let's put her here. Let's add her do the range. Let's add Ace right there. At least so he can apply some burn to everybody. Yep. Do that. Okay, cool. Got that. Add Sasuke here. I'm getting stunned. It's ridiculous. Can I add another ace? Nope. All right, let's see if we can get this on the other side. All right, let's do the damage song. All right, there we go. All right, we got that going. Appreciate Sasuke cooking up. Do I have 2 of these now? Look at the AoE, it's nice. I feel like I need another farm, but I don't know if I have another. If there's another farm out here. Yeah, I have no idea. All right, maxed out Sasuke right there, which is pretty good. Should probably, we probably not gonna get maxed out another version of him. Maybe not. Maxed out, bro. Give us the appropriate amount of burn. I know we'd be able to. I just got to get him to 70. Look how he's doing a decent amount of damage for sure. Yeah, that's a decent amount of damage. I won't even lie. Yeah, that's a decent amount. It's gonna be Kurama again. Is this passive? Thank God it's a local cooldown. 472k is kind of crazy. I won't even lie. That's kind of excessive. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I won't even lie. Unless we just, no, it's just a lot. Let's sell him. Let's put him right there. There we go. Let's say we sell him. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can do here. I feel like we could cook. We just got to get Itachi here. I'm gonna pop my active skill. I'm not gonna do that much damage, but something. Took 30 something K off of him. Come on over here, bro. Yep. Let's go ahead and pop this. I believe not available. Okay, I'm about to say, what's going on here? What you mean not available? Am I stunned? Yeah. All right, so I know that we have the potential to be. I'm so close, bro. I'm so close. I'm so close. I am so fucking close. That's all you need to know. I'm so close to like at least getting done what I want to get done. Soon what? What did it say soon? God, I'm so close, man. All right. Let's just not go extra hard. Let's just go medium hard. All right. All right, let's do that. That's fine. Bro, listen, I'm there, bro. I'm almost I'm there. I'm gonna lead my team to the promised land. It's just a little things I gotta change up something. You know what I'm saying? Just a little something. I be trying to bite off more than I can chew. You know what I'm saying? That's an old saying right there. Bite off more than I can chew. Be doing that. I don't be trying to do that, bro. I just go big or go home. You know, it's one of those mentalities. You know, like sometimes when you think like you could beat me like in fighters or something, and I'd be like, bro, chill, relax, man. It'd be one of those situations, and then I'm just like, yeah, so you bit off more than you could chew. Now you struggling. Now you can't breathe. You know, now you need help. Don't worry, I got you. I'm here to lead you to the promised land. Remember that. I'm here to lead you to the promised land. I just can't believe we got a Trunks in future Gohan. Oh my God. All right, there we go. You can? Never knew that. Never knew that. I'm so used to just like you could just tell I'm just used to like my team being overpowered. I'm just fighting anybody I want. Like it's been a minute since I really started from the beginning and grinded up a game. You know, it's been so long. You got a Kainu? That's fire. You know, he goes into a mythic, so you definitely got a nice little head start. It's a nice little head start right there. I want that Sun Jin Woo. But now I'm just trying to get this curse mark from Sasuke. I need 2 curse marks because one of them I have to use to make the evil item. And the other one, and he needs 5. He needs, let me just sell Obito. He needs 5k takedowns. So yeah, let me just start using Sasuke. Yeah, he needs 5k takedowns. I mean, like Akainu's a really good pickup, bro. He's meta. Yeah, Akainu is meta, bro. He's a meta hybrid. I don't know how to get Lelouch. I seen Lelouch. I don't know how to, like, I seen him in the tier list, but I don't know how to get him. My Sasuke look like he's on
he's on crack. I won't even lie about that. Like he definitely that Sharingan is getting to him. I'm just not gonna lie. It's really getting to my mans. All right, look, we have a 10% drop rate. So yeah, I know what y'all gotta do. Y'all gotta go ahead and give me that. 4K, bro. How much does Itachi? 49? That's not bad. All right. Okay. Thank you. Can we kill him, please? I appreciate it. There we go. No curse mark? Really? None. So I'll see what type of game this is gonna be. It's gonna be tons and tons of grinding. I have not seen a new Digimon game. I see your Discord messaging about it. What is it? Like Pokemon? I say Pokemon, is it like turn based or something, or is it just really like how immersive is it? I can find out if it's bugged. Yeah, I can find out if it's bugged. Let me see. I'm going to the Discord right now. Yeah, I think so. Everybody's talking about Kenpachi's Evo item is bugged right now. Yeah, it is bugged. Yeah, it is. I wouldn't even. It's early. It's still early access. It's grindy. Like how grindy? Like me grinding story mode CC legend grindy or what? Yeah, that's how Sasuke's is too. Unless you just move it up to, you can increase it like 19%, I think. But I need like ruler and I need evos and I gotta start early first. I'm gonna get there till I'm OP, but like I got a little bit to do before I do that. That's the legend still fun. It's not bad. Phone's on 1%. Yep, it's down bad right now. One percentile. Hopefully they give me the curse mark. I got a 1 out of 10 chance to get it. All right. Getting my takedowns for Sasuke too, because I need 5K takedowns. Yeah, he's dead. Petal fragment, gold, gems. Nope. Well, at least I know what I gotta do. Sasuke, his is gonna come up clutch. No cap. No cap. Today don't even feel like a Friday, bro. I won't lie. It's like work just be throwing me off, bro. I be confused on what day it is. Like, cause like my nights are different for you. Like like while you at school, as soon as you get out for school, I'm getting off work. You know what I'm saying? So it's like my nights would be like earlier today. That's what it feels like, you know. I gotta get Miku evolved too, so she can get bigger buffs. I gotta get to level 52. Oh, you on Christmas break? It's kind of a, I know about y'all, the education down there and down south, bro. That's why y'all, it's a whole GTA server down there, cause they be letting motherfuckers run wild. Listen, bro. When you're at home, I'm at work, bro. You like, oh, you be on the game. I be AFK-ing. Like, I don't actually be on this bitch. You know, I AFK. That. But yeah, if you want to chop it up while I'm grinding, per usual. They messed up and gave me Future Gohan in Trunks because you know 100 videos on the way off that. They're gonna get tired of sending me about that because you know that's my favorite unit. Like, damn, bro, you still talking about him? Yup. Facts. All right. Ready for Tachi to go ahead and come on out. Pop that. Pop that. There we go. You're gonna die. Curse mark. Let me get one. Burning fragment. Gold. Gems. No curse mark. It's an amazing feeling, by the way, to not get your curse mark. Amazing feeling. What's up, bro? Nah, I'm just streaming on YouTube right now. Yep, just YouTube. I don't even know how to. I guess I can look it up how to link it, but reading two chats at the same time, I gotta figure out. I gotta get my multitasking skills up to par. I definitely should though, but I'll figure out how to do it next time. I haven't been streaming too much. I've been working most of the time, so that's where I've been. Majority of my time is at, but I don't work till 7 p.m. tomorrow, so I was like, you know what? This new game came out. Finna get some streaming going, and I'm gonna be on here all night anyway, so might as well, right? What the did that say? I don't know where all my gigabytes are leaving. All right, I'm gonna check some in a second. Max out here, max out here. What you been doing, man? What you been up to? Hope everything's been great.
Let's say 26 gigabytes is crazy. All right. Curse mark, I'll take it. Thank you. That's a dub, by the way. Got one curse mark, and we got to get another one. Hopefully they give it to me pretty early. That'd be real nice. We still might even have enough amount of kills, but you know, but even then, I think we'll still be okay. All right. I do like how the farms on one placement instead of just being ridiculous. Every unit placed on the map is on the ground reduce the cost of the next upgrade of this unit by 5%. Upgrading this unit resets this value to 0%. Well, how much is it given per round though? Yeah, I'm not sure. $5.4. Oh, that's what it says on there. Okay, all right. I'm a little slow sometimes, you know, so appreciate the assistance. I need like a, what is it, fortune? I think I need fortune on it. It's not too crazy. I mean, I guess it'll help in the grand scheme of things, but like having multiple farms is probably what's needed, simply because like how I don't know how I gotta figure out the meta of the game, but it looks like late game, because if I put on the hardest difficulty, I seen Itachi come out with 400 something K. And like, yeah, my units are not fully maxed, fully stats high. You know what I'm saying? I don't have everything how I want it. But yeah, I definitely gotta take my time with this. I'm just used to being overpowered in all games and just coming out here just doing whatever. And it's like I just gotta put the work in. Because obviously it'll be super easy to do stuff after a while. Curse mark again? That'd be nice. That'd be clutch. Gems. Gold? No, I ain't getting nothing. Damn. Guess that works. But yeah, Obito's a nice little... It's nice. That's a nice start off, like, starter unit. I ain't gonna lie. That's dub. I like the Anime Guardians. They did what's his name? The epic fighter dude from Ugly Mug. They had him as like they gave him to you for free. Anime Ascendance. I played that earlier today while I was waiting for this game to release. And they gave me Mikey. So Mikey from Tokyo Revengers was pretty like, I've never seen him in any tower defense games. That's a really good pick for a tower defense game. Like that's unique. You know, I like that. But it was just Anime Ascendance it's cool, bro. It's just I don't even understand why that game is so it's expensive. Like it's dead ass expensive. I was like, I don't think you should have that high of currency, you know, the price of Robux for it, considering it's like it doesn't have that, the player count isn't the best, but it's just super expensive. I was like, yeah, I'm not like bro, if it's worth it, bro, I don't mind spending the Robux on it. Like I would actually, you know what I'm saying, I could spend, you know, 50, 100 if I have to, but I don't really have to do that if it's not worth, you know what I mean? Like if I'm not spending $50 on to skip all the battle pass, because you're going to play the game essentially anyway to get the evil items, because you can't just buy your way through everything on here. So I'm like, I'm going to get it. I'll just buy the premium so I get the shiny and I get the extra, you know, currency and stuff. But yeah, that Anime Ascended shit it was just, I was like, I know they're tripping. Yes, they're tripping. They're definitely tripping here. All right, so I played anime, what's it called? Anime All-Star Tower Defense X, and I pulled up, did a whole bunch of grind for like Diablo, right? And I was like a month, not less than a month ago, right before Thanksgiving, and they said they were updating soon, and it's been a month. It's been a month. I think the game is cooked. I honestly think they're cooked. There's so many tower defense games that are coming out that are just flat out. It looks like they're damn near better almost. I don't know what to say about them, bro. I've had high hopes. I was enjoying the game at first, but the lack of updates would kill a game for sure. Yeah, it will kill a game. And I was like, I don't know. I was excited for it. It's like, this is pretty cool. It's just the currency grind was just outrageous, man. Like grinding for rerolls was just annoying. Grind to level your units up was just annoying. Like grinding for duplicates was just annoying. Like I feel like it was cool back in the day, but like some shit needs to be more modernized. Like it was terrible grind. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not doing none of this. Rear Jaeger. You don't give a fuck about that. Shiny Griff. Yo, what's up? Welcome. Welcome. Escanor. I don't even know I don't know, because if you go to AFK, like you could it'll play the game for you while you're in AFK. Like it'll grind something for you there. So I don't know what you would macro. I mean, probably like evil items. I guess something like this if you were trying to. Like I'm getting a grind for the curse mark for Sasuke so I can evolve him. But I don't know what's your team looking like? You have any like Sanjiru? Oni Kirito? Yeah, I'm currently just trying to get another curse mark. Yeah, get another curse mark. No Sunjimu. Yeah. Somebody here said they pulled him. I'm jealous. Super jealous. Definitely super jealous. What's my Discord server? Let me see. I gotta update it. I haven't really been on Discord server. I actually I'm on Discord, but let me see where to find the friend code at on Discord. That way I could give you your friend name. Can you do it from the friend ID, or I could send I'm gonna send a link to it, but if you want to DM me, obviously, you just got to go to the friend thing and do that way. Where is that? Right here. All right, it's right there. I'll just pin it up there. I swear, if this is another gambling slop tower defense, we're gonna uninstall Roblox. Nah, it's more thought into this game than in most of the other ones. The other ones are just kind of pretty much vanilla tower defenses, but it's just more like passive heavy. Like the passives are really like in depth. You know what I mean? And they show different buffs. They show what's being buffed. There's like different relics. There's a lot, going on with this game than just your average just place and macro. Like I like it. I like it. Yeah, the quality of life is it's really good. It's really good. Curse mark? Yeah. No curse mark. Yeah, it's cool. Like I was stating earlier, if they don't update the game and have really good solid updates, then the game it will die if the game isn't updated up correctly. You know what I'm saying? That's just all it is. Oh yeah. I mean, I can see from both point of views. Like sometimes they want you to play the game because a lot of tower defenses, they just macro, they just place and go to sleep. It's just a sleep simulator. Like you just press a button and then just a couple clicks and then wake up in the morning and then that's it. It didn't used to be that way for like tower defenses, but this is a little bit more interactive. Like I do like the ones where to keep you on your toes, there's like buffs and debuffs, and there's random they switch sides. They go from this side and that side. Like that's pretty cool to make you play the game, because you gotta play the game at the end of the day. Like you can't just place and click and leave it alone. Like there's other tower defenses for that, but
I think it's pretty cool. I like what they're trying to do. It's just more passive based. It's more in depth, and it's like anime Vanguards, but not as. Vanguards used to be super like pay to win, in my opinion. Versus what they are now, like pay to win, like it was Monarch heavy. People say they weren't Monarch heavy. They were Monarch heavy at the beginning. Like you just couldn't complete some of the events without having some of the best units in with the best traits, and then they were giving out like a low amount of rerolls, and you couldn't even really feel like I can roll on a unit that my favorite because I need to roll on the meta. That's what it felt like. AFK, it's just like the regular, like you can farm for different currencies and stuff, or whatever you complete in the regular story mode, and you can just, it'll go off your fastest time. So if you complete something in like 2 minutes, it'll just beat the level like that while it's AFK. It's pretty cool. It's definitely like, I've never seen a game play like that. I've never seen it. But yeah, man, it was just like Vanguard is so much better now. Like I know people can talk about it, but it's so much better now. Like they've done a lot with rerolls and the trading, and just that was because I missed out on Dandadan units. I couldn't get them. I couldn't get a lot of the units that I missed out on. They wasn't updating older units. They were just like, we're not gonna give out rerolls because we don't want to be like Anime Last Stand. And they had a couple bad updates of like Guilty Gear, Attack on Titan, and there's one more in between that I'm missing that was just kind of mid, and then that just, they were on a downfall for a little bit, and they had to make that switch, and that was like the best thing that could have happened to them. Because it's just enjoyable. Anniversary was cool. They gave out a bunch of rerolls with just 80 Robux. I mean, that was fire. Like Anniversary, like the currency for Anniversary was cool, but the actual Anniversary itself was just, it was ultra mid. It was ultra mid. They had so many units that I just didn't give a fuck about. They still do. It's the anime tower defense game. And I just felt like I don't want to see Godzilla, bro. I'm sorry. I don't want to see Godzilla. I don't want to see that little cat. I don't want to see bro from Doom. It was just, I feel like they could have went towards something else. Like it felt more like a developer update than it was for the community. Like they say it's Anniversary. You're supposed to it's supposed to be community based. Like to celebrate us, not to celebrate your devs. So y'all gotta have a different holiday for that, bro. I'm sorry. Like, hey, look, I know the devs work hard on the game, bro, but y'all got your own shit, bro. Like dead ass. Cause the picks were just like Vanguard has their own picks, and they try to be different, bro. But it's just, I get you want to add quality, to the game, and you want to shine light on older animes or different animes that don't get a lot of love. But it's like, bro, the choices be just random as fuck, bro. It's just random. Like some of the animes I've never heard of that I don't even know where these little, I think the newest world lines are like these little rabbits or horse, whatever. Never heard of the anime before in my life. I've never heard of some of the shit from, I think the Black Holes, that's its name. That's the unit. I mean, I've heard of Ito. I've heard of, I forgot what her name is, but she's from One Piece, the umbrella chick. I've heard of her before, but they did a Guilty Gear, and Guilty Gear is a fighting game. It's an anime, but it's a fighting game. Like, nah, I don't care about Guilty Gear. No one cared about PvP. Attack on Titan was just like, it was just, it's a good anime. It's one of the best animes I've watched, one of them, but I just don't think it should be implemented into a tower defense game from all the units. Yeah, her, because they don't really do that. Like the attacks that they do are just all with the ODM gear, so it's no different than a sword user. And I feel like if you was gonna go sword user route, hey man, Demon Slayer's right there. I don't even know. I have no idea. Like I was saying earlier, like Roblox is, the games are depending on updates, and if they don't update or they have bad updates, it's just bad. But if you notice that like the entire Halloween, every tower defense game did a la carte and like that type shit. Like why? Is there not like another Halloween or tower or like some update like that you can do something? Can we like shift the meta, please? Like a la carte should not be every Halloween update, bro. Like I get it, bro. Vampires and bleed, and I feel you, bro. I feel you, but come on, bro. At least, like, can we get a Muzan in the game? Like I think Vanguard should have went Muzan. I think they should have just they would cook up a Muzan, Tanjiro, Demon King Tanjiro. Let's do something like that, bro. Let's shift. Let's take the great shift. Pretty please. Bro, they're really not giving me this other. Let me back out for a second. I mean, maybe I need to refresh it. They're really not giving me another curse. I'm not even sure if I have close to the amount of takedowns, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here and I'm going to grab this. Thank you. Nightmare Luffy. I hear they're having a One Piece update. They kind of leaked it and hit. So I guess Gear 5 Luffy, I'm assuming is going to be in the game. Which is that going to be it's not the Winter Vanguard, is it? And what's that going to be? What, 2 months? Because they just had fall, so we're gonna have another winter in January, February. Vanguards, they got it, bro. I think Gogeta was like presents last year. I swear it was. They had Subaru in there, which wasn't a bad pick. ReZero isn't a bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. All right, let's look at this. So if I Sasuke, a curse mark. Like I said, I need 2 curse marks. Curse sword. Let's grab the 1. Okay. Wish didn't have to be this way, but I need another one. I need a universal fragment, phantom fragment. They just released a Vanguard. Yeah, I know. Is that Ainz is a Vanguard, right? I don't have nothing like against Ainz, but like I just feel like there's could have been a better pick. Like, you know, like if you're gonna do something on your own, like just make it cool, bro. Like just make it cool. All you gotta do is make some cool picks. Yes, it would be. That's insane. That's insane, bro. Why are you torturing yourself? I'm close to Isagi. All right. I mean, I guess because, you know, you really feel you like Anime Adventures, it's nostalgic, but they're just Crusaders now. Oh, I can get one of these universal fragments by doing this, but I'll be missing out on a phantom fragment. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like a Barry mode Naruto would be nice for a Vanguard on AV. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, the big three should have a Vanguard. A UI Goku should have already been in the game. Like, a Vanguard UI Goku. I think it's just something like that would have been pretty cool. Hey, what do I know, bro? I'm just your regular schmegular guy, you know? That's all I am. Is that Kenpachi? Yeah, it is Kenpachi. I mean, you playing, you're different. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if I'd be able to play like maybe for a video or something. I might play Anime Adventures, but they just flat out ruined their game on purpose, and that's what it threw me off. Yeah, that Ichigo would be nice. They just intentionally, like, you notice there's not a single tower defense game that completely ruined their models. Like, they even changed Goku's model, and Goku is almost universal. From like, there's so many different games that have Goku on there. They're just doing anything at this point. Like, I feel like you guys are just intentionally trying to ruin the game, which I don't even understand why. Like, they said that My Hero Academia ruined the game, but I can see why. But you could change the models of the units, bro. Like, you could just make My Hero, instead of All Might, you know, you could have number 2 hero, number 1 hero could be his name, USA Man, you know, like Deku. They got traitless like they did on AV, but quirkless. And just have him with a superhero outfit on, like if he was a kid. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can have the All Might outfit on him, but just the cape and just Deku. Like, you could, you know, y'all can cook up something, bro. Y'all don't gotta be weird about it. Yeah. Yeah, ALS is pretty good. You know, like, I don't mind ALS. I just feel like it's just brain rot, bro. Like, I don't see the purpose of me playing ALS because there's no unit that I feel like I have to have, because the next week they're going to update the game and I'm going to be like, it's like I did all that work for absolutely nothing. Like, nothing feels like rewarding. You know what I'm saying? This shit just don't feel rewarding, bruh. Like, it just feels, it's like I'm just uploading just for the content, you know? Like, I used to play the game because I enjoyed the updates. I mean, bro, it's just so much shit going on when you load into the level. Like, you got it's all these NPCs, you have portals spawning, you got Simon portals, you got like expeditions, you know? And it's just like, I just can't do it, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm so overwhelmed. Yes, Rimuru, you know, that currency, the reason why they dropped double traits is because they realize that they've given out so much currency from everybody, you know, and they got to get people to get rid of it. You know what I mean? And I guess, you know, they wanted everybody to use it. So I know Christmas is around the corner, and it's like, because of what they've done, they have to go back in order to get people to play. They have to make an update to that degree. But ALS has always been about quantity over quality. Like, they don't have, like, the models aren't the best. You know, like, this model of Shikamaru is better than almost all the models on ALS because of they don't take the time to, like, really focus on the, you know, the unit itself. It's just more 3 times speed and then just let it go. So yeah, Rimuru, it just took too long to set up a Rimuru. Like, it was good for Infinite, it just takes forever to set up. It's just like, I get it, but it's like godlies aren't even godlies anymore.
Like having a godly doesn't matter because extreme boosts are better than godlies. It makes no sense. It makes zero sense. Hey, look, I appreciate you hanging out with me. Fall asleep, get some rest, bro. I don't plan on getting off here for a long time, so I'll probably be up for like another 6 hours, 7 hours. Gonna make me some coffee here pretty soon. Still grinding, still trying to get this together. You know what I mean? So to tell you a secret, we often started to be the editor of Roblox, and people are getting more and more worried about this. Discussing update is probably be a month. Goma? For what game? You talking about this game or Anime Adventures or Tower Defense? Six, 7 is crazy. All right, Sasuke's almost maxed out, but I think I'm gonna go towards Kenpachi this time. I mean, Obito, Rock Lee, for AA. Yeah. Just gonna keep grinding the game? Absolutely. That's what I do, bro. That's what I do. Let's just fuse this. All right. I got another kind of. Okay, all right. Well, pretty good hands. Let's still go back and go for this Sasuke. Need this other item. Let's check out the challenges first real quick. All right. Let me do a challenge. Nightmare. I'm never completing that challenge anytime soon. What's this? Akiji. Oh, we get some gems for that challenge. Okay, I like that. All right, come on. Celeste, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, I'm here all night, man. Just gotta once I get Sasuke evolved, I think it would actually change a lot of my problems that I'm having. You know, I'd be able to complete some events. It's not everything, but definitely get Sasuke evolved. I'd be good. But I just like the feeling of like new tower, like, you know, new tower defense games, because it feels good to become overpowered. They just gotta find a way to keep that feeling of you wanting to get better, but it has to be worth it. Like, we don't need 15 units in an update, but if you update weekly, and I would say, if not weekly, you update every 2 weeks, give you enough time to get through an update, but there should be a sense of, it should be fun. I should be rewarding. Like, let me grind the current update to prepare for the next update, versus I don't want to spend all my time grinding for one update where I run out of resources and I have to wait for the new update to grind for the current update. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do that. So you think the Anime Adventures is going to come back? I don't even feel like Anime Adventures has a chance, bro. There's too many tower defense games. Yes, if they update it, people are going to touch the game, but they have to change so much about the game. Like Crusaders is Anime Adventures. It's dead ass the same game. If Anime Adventures was modernized, it'd be Crusaders. They have the same exact, like,
it's almost bar for bar the exact same game. Like I can't even tell you the difference between both games. I can't even lie. Well, I don't. AA is nostalgic. AA just has to. They said they have to modernize the game, and people will play it. I would. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna dive deeply into the game because AA is a grind. It doesn't care about your time, you know. They just want to do whatever. But yeah, they need. That's interesting. I have to see it to believe it, but I don't know. It just seems too good to be true. Unique and Crusader are the exact same thing. Yeah, they're the exact same thing. All right, well, I didn't get anything from that, so some half-hour challenge. I could continue to do this again. 10% chance of getting this is kind of like. He says always a chance. I think you're kind of biased because you are playing AA right now, so I get it. I won't lie, I get it. It's so hard for me to sit there and say that they are going to change because it would be nice, but bro, there's just too many tower defense games that are better. There's just so many that are better, and I just don't know if they can compete right now. I mean, because they would have had to have plenty of updates in the chamber, you know? You'd had to have like, okay, we got shit already made, so we're just gonna plan out. At least we got 3 or 4 updates already planned for every 2 weeks, and then we're gonna be working on something in the meantime while we're already dropping the updates. Because if they come back and normally AA takes months for updates with no communication. If they do that, they're just gonna get left in the water, bruh. I mean, look at this game. This game is a million times better than AA. AA is nostalgic, but it doesn't even come close to comparison because, yeah, AA helped build the foundation. Same thing with All-Star Tower Defense. They helped, but like, let's wait and see. I mean, it's called cope. I don't say it's schizophrenic as much as it's cope. You guys are coping. Like you want it, you're coping and hoping. You want it to be good. I get it. I'm not gonna shade, like, you know what I'm saying, throw shade on your parade. You know, I ain't gonna do that. I feel it. But if we just talk about some of the facts, they could do it. It's just they gotta update frequently. I think if any game updates frequently, it has survival, like a surviving chance in the anime space in Roblox. As long as you update, you have a chance. That's just simple as that. Games will die because of how long it takes for an update, no matter how much quality they have. Like we're in an era where it's just all about quantity over quality. Like Anime Adventures had some decent quality, but they just took forever for the update. You know what I'm saying? Last Stand has one of those things where they have too many units, I mean, but they update. And as long as they're updated, no matter how much shit that people talk about the game, they're going to play it no matter what. They give out tons of rerolls, they give out tons of pearls, they give out tons of units, and it's just one of those things that it's just going to be there, you know, no matter what. So it's tough. I mean, they pump out a lot, but that's what my point is. The people play the game because they have a lot of just anything, bruh. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And it's like it's just gonna be around because of how often that they do it, even though it's not always quality. Like they can afford a bad update because they update. You know what I mean? Like there isn't too many updates that people are gonna not play in any of these tower defense games. Like even at Rangers, they said Rangers update wasn't that good, but they still put the code in to redeem the currency. They still summoned, they still did these things. They just didn't like it. You know what I mean? So it's like it kind of goes down to something like that. Like I don't know. I don't have too much of an issue with bad updates. I just don't like my time being wasted. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, who is this? This is he's bald. They got HW in here, man. Why they do him like that? I don't know why they did him like that. That's kind of crazy. There's always just something to come back to see in the game, but it feels something we'll have to put in time for a unit that will get outdated in the next update. Facts. That is 1,000,000% facts. I feel like that. I don't mind, but that's why I just kind of just watch from afar. Like I want to play it, but I was grinding the latest update, and it was the Christmas one, and I realized it was like a 0.1% chance for a unit. I seen a limited shine like Senku from what you call it, from what's the show called, Dr. Stone, and I just didn't even feel like playing it, bro. I was like, why am I gonna grind for this unit? Because I had to get the latest easy or easy A or extreme boosted units, which is Unohana, and I was like, bro, I'm not finna do this because I gotta do all this. I gotta get the pearls for it. I gotta get the traits. I gotta just grind for the Evo material. I'm like, bro, and she's just gonna be outdated. All right, catch you later, man. No problem, bro. I appreciate you coming out. So thank you so much. But yeah, they gotta do something. They just have to do something different, bro. Last Stand has to do something like different if they want to like survive within like the space consistently. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna be okay, like I said, because they do update the game, but I can't imagine a world where that shit lasts. Like it's just gonna leave a bad taste in people's mouth because it doesn't really feel like it's rewarding. Like it just doesn't feel rewarding. Like I remember going for Escanor Godly or Sukuna Godly. Sun Jin Woo was new. We had to get him. They had like, I don't know, 7 or 8 different Godlies that you could go for, and they all like played a part into whatever you were trying to do. You know, they helped the units, but now it just feels like, hey, we're just going to give you a unit. We're going to make him into a Godly to get you to play the update, and then we're going to give out a shit ton of currency. Like, I don't even know where Simon came from. I just don't even know where he came from. I feel like it was just random. Wait, which one's the shiny? This is the shiny, but the shiny does less damage than the actual. I don't know. Y'all see that? Like, there's this one, and then there's the shiny one, right? It's doing less damage. Tough. All right. Well, let's. What am I doing? I need to go to the story mode, the legend stage, to get Sasuke's item. It's cursed. That's a 10% chance. Can we at least make it 14%? Let's do that. So I understand exactly what you're saying, but because I didn't even want to boot up that game, even though with the update, it's just a time sink for someone I don't care about, but they're the meta. So that's what you need for latest content, or else it'll basically be unplayable. Damn near. I mean, I guess you could have friends, but it's like I like being able to solo some things. Some things you can play with your friends. Some things I just like soloing, but bruh, update just feels so like, I don't know. It just feels so pointless. It feels like I'm wasting my time when I play. Like, I'm like, bro, I don't want to play the extreme boost, because if I have to do this for the latest units, otherwise I won't even compete in the meta. I'll be left behind. You know, you need the newest units to complete the update, which I guess is understandable. But when it doesn't feel like it's not rewarding. Like, I don't think they should update every week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I used to feel that way. Like, I like the update every week, but I don't like it anymore. I don't even get to enjoy the update of what you just dropped, and B, I just feel like they have every unit you could think of in the game. They should probably just focus on quality now, like rebuilding the game. Like you use extreme boost as filler content, but you shouldn't use it as their main source of content. Like, once a month should be a godly. You know, you should drop a godly once a month. That's fine. I really don't have a problem with that, but I just have a problem with the fact that all my units are outdated. All of them are outdated. Like, Rimuru is the most outdated unit godly I've ever seen as fast as it was. I don't even think he even had time to even, like, it was just like, wow. Like, they power creeped him by making the Subaru event immediately after dropping him, and then return by death difficulty disabled active skills, and you need your active skills in order to, you know, activate gluttony for Rimuru. It was just like, it's pointless. It just felt like it was worthless, and I was like, well, outside of playing, like, I just AFK'd for the currency, the Halloween candies. I just felt like it was, after that, that's the only reason why I even use Rimuru. Yeah, it does. It definitely should. I feel like they just gotta create a new tier. Like World 3 should be a reset in the game. Like, you can't use World 1 or 2 units in World 3, but in World 3 they just bring it back to having some balance. Like, look at this game right now. The units are HP have 5k. It won't stay 5k forever. Progressively it'll get, you know, I enjoy the game a lot. I'm enjoying the game. Like, we know progressively it's going to get more, you know, more HP, but it's like, gang, this is 500. There's a quintillion, there's sextillion digits. What am I looking at? Why am I seeing sextillion numbers in ALS? Like, no enemy should have that much HP. That's doing way too much. Yeah. Rimuru got power crept. He's not even, like, you can't use him if you, like, you know, the hardest event, which you get most currency and get some of the newest, the higher odds for the units. They disable active skills, or if you're playing any like dungeons or survivals, they disable the option to disable godlies. So it's like, he really is like, he's outdated. Like, he's not even that good anymore. And it sucks because he never was, you know, to that degree. He was always pretty solid. But yeah, he's just not. I don't think I'm going to kill bro right here. I don't think we're going to kill him. Yeah, I don't think we're going to kill him. Yeah, we're not going to kill him. One above my pay grade, just split second, bro. I keep trying my best to get like a little bit of, just a little bit more of the currency, man. I do a little bit too much. The 10% is cool, but I'm trying to get it to be further than that. Oh my gosh. I keep trying it. That's been like my fourth or fifth time trying it. That's all I've been trying to do, bro. Fuck. All right, let's just get back to the 50. Wait, I can do 200%. That's not too. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. That's 11%. I can do 11%, right? You said, in my opinion, the worst thing about this game is the fragment drop rate. Yeah. I know they just want you to play the game. I know like that's just what it is. Otherwise, people would have been damn near completed the update immediately. Like I get that. So I'm not even gonna be too hard on them about that. So I feel it. It's just, I don't know. Like I said earlier, Last Stand, they just have to come with something better. They gotta be better. Make a World 3, reset the game, bro. Just reset it. Like, you don't have to take away anybody's progress or what they were doing, but just add another level. Like Last Stand, it's cool. You know, what's it called? At Last Stand, the type of element. You know, you got godlies, you got secrets, Last Stand, you got godlies, make unholy. Just make a new like currency and just start fresh. Just build the game. Like they need to update the game, bro. They just have to update the game. Like it can't be just, they call it slop in the anime field. Do I make my thumbnails myself? Not all of them. No. I have a guy who makes thumbnails for me. He makes thumbnails for me. But they gotta do something, man. It's not gonna work. I'm sorry. Consistently, it's not gonna work. But appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. But I think this is the most, I feel balanced. Like I feel like, let me go after the units. Like me losing, I don't really lose a lot anymore because that's how overpowered I am. Unless I need a unit, a brand new unit from the update, you know, which I get. I understand. Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like if you're gonna just do extreme boosts, they don't take no time to extreme boost the unit. Like you really don't have to go a 15-page passive. Like I don't even read the passives anymore, bro, because they don't fucking matter. They literally don't matter. Oh, they're doing 50 quintillion anyway, so it's like it doesn't even matter. I don't even look at it, bro. I'm just be like, whatever, man. It's just another OP unit, right? Some of them do. Some of them do. Some of them do, man. Look at this. Bro thinks he's getting away. You're not getting away. They didn't even give me an option. That's tough. But they just gotta take a month or two off. Just a month, bro. Like they have to, bro. They have to. Like I love Last Stand, bro, but at the rate that they're going, they're not gonna get above what they want because there's the same thing. There's no thought into the game. Like it was cool for a while because it was the only tower defense game that updated. You know, and we talked about it earlier. The updates were saving the game because it was the only game that was, the AA was gone. They had Anime Reborn that was gone. There was no All-Star Tower Defense X. All the other small tower defense games that were coming out, Anime Royale wasn't doing that great. Anime, I don't even know if Guardians was out then, but it was just like there wasn't that many tower defenses that was consistent. So Last Stand was just applying pressure to Anime Vanguards, you know what I'm saying? Because Anime Vanguards wasn't giving out rerolls. They wasn't adding to trading. It wasn't rerolls. It wasn't updated units. They were just doing whatever they feel like. So the Attack on Titan update and the Guilty Gear update forced AV to do something different, you know? Yeah, it is crazy. Yes, that's exactly what Last Stand is doing. They're update just to say they're updating 100%. And then they don't know what to do anymore because they've done every unit you could think of, which is why they're extreme boosted units. They just feel like, oh, we said we're going to update, but something happened because they don't know what to do. And then they just give us a ridiculous amount of currency. Like, you just give us 500 rerolls just because, we're behind an update, 500 pearls. So it just makes everybody even more overpowered. And it's like, bro, you're making everyone equal, which is fine, but that's not how life is. And I don't mind being just as OP as with the next guy that I'm playing with, but there's no thought. Reborn did die quickly. It did. I mean, it's just, I want them to take the time and to really like updates should be at a reasonable, like every 2 weeks is the most, I think it's the appropriate time to update a game. I don't like once a month. I don't even like once every 3 weeks. Once a week is too much. You don't get enough time to really enjoy the update or play the update or prepare for the next one. But every 2 weeks, I think is the best way to do it. You don't have to have 5 units per update, because at least 3 of those units you're not going to use. 4 of them you're probably not going to use. You're probably going to use whatever the highest tier of that unit is, if it's the Godly or if it's the Crusader from other tower defense games, or it's Vanguard. That's what you're going to use, unless you're giving out units that apply support, you know? Like if it was balanced, it wouldn't be hard to pick and choose a unit, you know? But would you even look at an Anime Last Stand tier list? Thank you for the curse mark. Oh my God, finally. Like, I don't think I've ever looked at an Anime Last Stand tier list and be like, who's the best guy right now? It's just, you literally look at the extreme boost and then you just you just like go for him. Oh, okay, I just need him. And then he just clears the game. Yeah. I think we're just getting to that point to like, that's why everybody's hating the tower defense scene, because there's no thought into any update anymore. Like, there's literally no thought into Anime Vanguard's updates. Like, they don't listen to the community or what they actually want. And when they do, they don't do it to the fullest of their ability, because I don't know a single person who asked for Ainz. I'm not even capping. I don't even know. I dead ass couldn't tell you. I didn't remember seeing anybody being like, we want to Ainz Vanguard, versus the other people that could have gotten a Vanguard before Ainz. Like, there's Barrier Mode Naruto, there's Gear 5 Luffy that's not in the game, there's UI Goku, there is, you know what I'm saying, whatever you want to use for Horns of Salvation, Ichigo. He has plenty of forms that could be used. I wanted a Muzan, Demon King Tanjiro. I mean, Madara over Kaguya, I would definitely take that. I mean, watch Shanks is going to be a Vanguard and Luffy is going to be a secret. They're going to do something weird, or Ace. They're not going to do like, Vanguard's never does exactly what the obvious is. It's always something different. And like, that anniversary of Vanguards was just so weird. I just felt like it was a developer update. I never felt like it was a really like a fan update. Like, I feel like it was updated for the sake of like, the devs just wanted to, every unit that the dev had, they got. Like, I'm seeing people I've never even heard of, bro. Like, video game characters. Like, it was it was kind of random. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So I got a shiny ace, but I don't know if this is the shiny version of ace because he got donut, or is it copyright? But just one leg is crazy. I don't know. Is that not crazy? He's just one leg. One-legged ace. Guess that makes sense, right? All right, let's see this Uchiha. All right. Let's go over here now. Now that we got that, let's... Yeah, that's all it is. I wonder what shiny Sasuke actually looks like. Oh, it costs coins to reset. I didn't know that, but now let me get the SPA. Yeah, let's lower the SPA, bruh. Pretty much. I mean, there's no reason for me to even play the Vanguard's update outside of the Evo item. There's dead ass no reasons for me to play. You can AFK. I'm not like grinding portals is almost a hindrance because of the amount of time it takes to do that versus just sitting AFK. Like you're just better off sitting AFK. You get gems, you get cake, and you get the currency. That's it. It's like you're just better off sitting there, bro. It's so insane to think about, but that's how it is. I'm missing a phantom fragment. That's all I'm missing is a phantom fragment. Sasuke, bro, you kind of scaring me, bro. Phantom fragment. How do I get phantom fragments? Is it just from challenges? I'm thinking it's from challenges, probably. Hopefully, if wish there was a stage for it, but I doubt it. Phantom fragments. Oh, it is. It's dropped from stages 2, 3. Or I can buy from the store. What are they talking about? Like this? The bundles? You can what? Man. Bro, they want me to actually spend money for Ascension bundle? I'd be damned if I ever spend $15 for 2 of each of these. Yeah, they're crazy. Look, I know I got a job, but yeah, that's... I don't know about that, bruh. Okay, so maybe I get it from a legend stage, right? Moon. Let me try these first. Let me play these and see. All right. Put them right here. Everybody right here. All right. Let's go here. Sasuke. At least I'm close to getting Sasuke. Bro, I had... Listen. I tell you, Sharingan's fucking with him, bro. He's doing the most. He's crashing out, bro. Like, cuz just staring. He definitely staring to your soul. I tell you what I'm about to do, bro. I know I'm finna go. Oh my god, who has a? Oh, Ace. I was finna say. I know I brought a hybrid for that reason. All right, listen. Give me a second. I'm finna go grab this. Finna grab this coffee. Finna make this nice little cup of what they call it, cup of Joe. So 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me do this. Make sure I'm eviled up my guys first before I decide to go up there because I don't want to die when I come back. All right, I'm back. But yeah, Just got my coffee. I'm good now. All right, my fault. I think if I should be able to get the Phantom Fragment from this level, 5% chance. That's my boy Stark. I got a 5% chance, bruh. I mean, 300 gems from this isn't too bad, right? All right. Yeah, I don't know. My ace is just, he's shiny, so I don't even know what shiny ace looks like. Like maybe I gotta figure out and see. I don't know if there might be a Trello, but it's definitely like refreshing. It's like a refreshing tower defense game because it feels like they actually care about the game. Like it feel like every unit has some thought into it. You know, it's Roblox at the end of the day, so you really don't have to do nothing too crazy. You know what I'm saying? But they definitely took some time to like, it feels good. And I mean, every unit is going to come out, it's not going to be OP. And I get that, right? We all get that. Well, I tried to slide up difficulty and I got packed up something crazy. So yeah, I got cooked. But if every unit that comes out is handled with care and the updates are frequent, rather than like every 2 weeks, I think the game will be fine. Like dead ass, the game would be fine if they come out with every 2 weeks. Don't listen to the community and say like, sure, the fragment rates are a little low, but at the beginning of the game, it has to be that way. Otherwise, all of us we're grinders. We would literally have the best team in one day. Dead ass. We would have the game complete. And then we'll be waiting for the next update and they'll feel rushed where they have to come out with another update immediately. So I get it while the game's just coming out. I get that. But I'm going to try and see if I increase the the window. I'm at 100% right now. I'm going to see what happens if I put that at like 300%. Got to find out and see. You've been lucky. That must mean they're gonna make you suffer at some point. I don't know when, but it always hits you in the worst moments. I have the worst luck at the beginning of the game. Every game I have the worst luck. So 100% is he has 26k. Number one, Stark. That's me. That's me. I got nothing. All right, let's go back to the lobby. Let's go back and see what will bumping the difficulty do for us. All right, battle pass. Got nothing. Okay. Let's look at the challenges. Anything here? Nope. Let's go to area story and let's look at the legend stages, right? So maxed out 9.5% chance. So if he had 26k
off of 100%. Let me see if we got 300. So that'd be times 4. So he should have like 80K at this. If it's what I think it is, he should have 80K, 80 something K. Really? All right. I've been lucky since Anime Adventures. Anime Adventures? Bro. I only play Anime Adventures because I saw one of my friends, my YouTuber friends. He got Vegito. And I had never seen Vegito in a Roblox game. I've been around a lot, right? I was very new to Roblox. And that got me really excited. Who the fuck? I don't even remember seeing these hollows. My ace has one leg. I just want y'all to know that. I'm trying to get Sasuke's Phantom Fragment. Or a Phantom Fragment for Sasuke. I got the curse mark. You know, so I'm trying to get the other Phantom Fragment so I could evolve them so I could be better. I kind of trying to chase Ruler, but I can't get Kenpachi because Kenpachi doesn't have his evil item isn't working, and I can't get Sun Jiwoo yet. I don't even know if there's pity. Yeah, I did all three. I did all three though. I'm trying to do those every half hour, but I'm not getting anything useful from that that's helping Sasuke, so I need to. I got gems. The last one was gems for Garp. The other one was rerolls, and I'm like, I just need a Phantom Fragment. I don't know if are they all the same? Hidden pity. I need to look in the Discord and see what they're saying about the secret pity. There's already they got a sneak for, they just dropped not too long ago a sneak. There's Esdeath that's coming to this game. Esdeath, that's kind of cool. I fuck with Esdeath. There's a secret pity. The devs already said it. Okay, but I don't know. We don't know what it is. See, I was definitely right. So it's like they have it accurate. They have it accurate. So this is 300. This is times 4. So 300% times 4, 400% times 5. So he shot about 100K if I go 400%, which we definitely sealed eye patch. I mean, we can try something else. We're at 300%. Yeah, I emptied out the Go shop, unfortunately. Who is that? Okay, yeah, I definitely did. Is it like once a day type thing? I haven't looked at the virtual merchant yet though, but I definitely got all these. I haven't started doing this yet. Virtual merchant.
It's pretty cool. All right, let me do my one little summon. Maybe get Sun Jiwoo. Sun Jiwoo, another ace. That's kind of weird, low key. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Like, look at my one-legged ace. Like, if I can just have the regular one, I probably would. Like, I have one leg. It's not gonna cut it, man. Yeah, I'm definitely just giving him a hard time. All right, let's lock these units so I don't accidentally sell them, because that'll be really freaking bad. I mean, sure. If you put it that way, you're right. You're definitely right. Sasuke is definitely staring into the soul. All right, let's go back. All right, so he has 20 something K. It's 20 something K HP, right? So if we do 200% times 3, 6, around 60. 300% times 4, he was around 80 something. So I don't know what my cap is, but I feel like it's gonna be pretty decent. So we're gonna we killed him okay-ish. Can we get 7%? So 7% is 500. So he should have like 120. Yeah, he should have like 120 HP here, which I feel like we should still be okay. 7% is better than 5, but let's see how we do. I gotta see how we do here. Let's try to back a little bit, just a little bit. We don't get too close. All right, and let's go here. Let's do this. Let's do this. These ugly ass little things. The ace right there. All right. Let's see how we do here. I don't know how we gonna do, but we gonna find out. All right. Maxed out with that. Let's probably go Sasuke before we go Obito. I feel like it's just such analytical and strategic things you gotta do on here just to be, which is cool. I like using my brain meat, you know what I'm saying? Gotta use that brain meat, bro. I can't just be sitting here being a meathead all your life, bro. Like if the only anime you watch is shonen, you're a meathead. You can't be a meathead. You got to use that brain, bro. I mean, if you have one, you know, I mean, if you don't have one, I feel it, bro. I feel it. I see. But I hope you do. How much does it cost? It costs 5.8K. I need is there another farm? There's got to be another farm unit on here, right? Because if I get level 50, get another farm unit, I'd be in there. Yeah, see. Getting a little crazy now. Only one farm is wild. That's a nice boost. I didn't know Dragon God was Ragnar, but that's good to know. They dropping Okiora out here too, and Stark. So yeah, it's definitely accurate. It's definitely accurate. That's times. It's almost times 5 or 6 or whatever it was. Yeah, come on, Starky. Gonna catch these hands, brother. All right. Is this worth it for 7%? Like, that's the thing. Like, is it worth it? And I can't tell you if it's worth it or not. See, I probably should just go like 4. I mean, 3 times 3. Cause I know it's like, it seems like, but I don't think it's worth all this. Yeah, facts. That's why I just like, yeah, it doesn't just seem like optimal. Like, it just doesn't. And we're not going to have enough to kill him anyway. Yes, we are. Never mind. And I didn't even get it. Yeah, so. Yeah, it's just not gonna. It's definitely not optimal. It seemed like if I had a better, like if Sasuke was like evolved, then it would be optimal, but it's not. I'll do 6. I'll do 6. That was pretty easy. Yeah, it was pretty easy, but all right. Farming for fragments. Watch Nag blocks just like say it's just a fragment farming, fragment simulator. Watch, he's gonna find a way to cook the game. Gonna find a way. It's like, yeah, this is just fragment simulator. I beat the daily challenge when it was Aizen. I have not beat the daily challenge when it was Karama. I've not beat that daily challenge. That shit's on Nightmare. It's got like 127k, and I don't have the resources. I'm a little broke for that. Even if I get fortune on speed cart, do I want to take that risk for extra? I mean, an extra 1k per round, I think actually would be fire, but I just don't. I don't know if I want to waste all the. I mean, I guess I would have to at some point, right, to give me that extra boost. But is it worth it? That's the thing. Is it worth me using my rerolls for just to get fortune? I mean, for an extra 1k in. I don't know. It's not like I'm saving for anybody right now. I don't know. 6k around. I mean, I guess that extra little boost would help. It would help. Okiora got packed up quick. All right. All right. He's cooked. Nothing. That's great. Have you did the virtual grinds yet? Have you been grinding that? I'm kind of scared to go in there until I get a good team. I saw what it looked like for me just doing even these hard challenges. I don't know if I want to get cooked yet. I'm sure you need like multiple people, right? Once the game actually like officially comes out, like I'm gonna like play with on my alt while I'm playing, because I got two PCs, so I'm just gonna play on my alt and then play on this so I could just be able to do stuff together. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I'm gonna end up doing. You want to play? Want to play? It's me. I have you added. I mean, if I was grinding something specific, then I wouldn't have a problem with playing. But at this moment, I'm just grinding for fragments. Unless you just want the fragment grind. Outside of the code that we got earlier, forgot what code we got earlier. It was called sorry early access 2 exclamation mark. I don't know if that, did you put the codes in earlier? %boost. This is not too bad. That's not bad. But yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm not even doing anything crazy. Yeah, that's the 2 codes. Level 22 already. It was only what, about to hit midnight right now? Yep, about to hit midnight. Is Sas? I think Sasuke is stunning him, right? 50% chance to stun. Yeah, Sasuke stunning him. I'm tired of the eye patch, bro. Just give me the fragments, bro. I mean, I guess. See, here's the crazy thing. Yeah. I appreciate it, but if you were using like a 5% chance for a unit to drop is high, but a 5% chance for a fragment is low. I need to evolve a Kainu, but I gotta pick and choose my poison right now, because like I know why they made it slow like this, because they wanted you to, they don't want people to speed run the game. So otherwise we would have been had the shit completed. I'm still a firm believer in that. All right, I'm gonna check after. If I don't get it this time, I'm gonna check and see. I don't know what having 6 units wouldn't, like 6 units wouldn't solve anything for me. Like more, it just wouldn't do nothing. What you got, Sun Jin-woo? Ruler Sun Jin-woo might be the best right now. And if I got Sun Jin-woo, I wouldn't spend a single reroll on anybody but Sun Jin-woo. Yeah, I think Ace he's meta heal. That's nice. Yeah. Did you try to go for ruler on Sun Jin-woo? All right. All right. Yeah. I mean, hell, you got, what's the element of Ragnar in the raid, I mean. I really didn't get anything.
Gotcha. Well, another gen and max capacity. All right, let's see. Hopefully this is where we get level 70 on Sasuke and then go from there. All right, level 70 Sasuke. Now we got Obito. All right, still 62. You said Sanjiro has animation, right? Another pebble. All right, let me check the challenges here. 20%. Kurama. Might as well go ahead and take the rerolls. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I'm gonna look into some to do that for Obito then. I thought I did. I must have. I feel like I hit reset, but knowing my dumb ass, I know I messed up somewhere. I want to, like, I know My Hero got Anime Adventures in trouble apparently, but I want like a My Hero update. Like, they have so many cool superheroes that would like fit good in the tower defense because they all have different quirks. They all do different things. You know what I'm saying? And would love an All Might. All Might Crusader, All Might Vanguard, All Might, you know what I'm saying? Like secret that was just needed, bro. Needed, bro. Shigaraki Vanguard would be cold. Be a slow unit, pure support. Maybe like decay, add some decay ability or element or mechanic where he's just, you know, slowly eats your health. I don't know. Yeah, this is it's the newest one that's out. Well, it's coming out for everybody. If you've set in early access, you can play it early, but if you haven't, it'll be here probably a couple days. I felt like it was just a money grab. Like, it just felt like effortless. Like, it was effortless being put into the game. Like, it just was no effort into the game. I mean, like, it just didn't give a fuck. They just said, hey, well, we don't care anymore. We got our money. GG's. My top 3 tower defense games. Probably. It'll be this Guardians. I've been playing a little bit Anime Story. Vanguard's probably is going to be in the top 3, but I don't even be playing Vanguards like that unless they come out with like a good update. I believe so. They were dominating the field. They came back with that same mentality, and that's why I feel like it died. Like Sakamoto's days update was terrible, bro. That was awful, man. That was the worst update in tower defense history.
Sakamoto's Days is the worst update I've ever played in my life. Vanguards. Yeah, I just think there just needs to be something to do in Vanguards, man. It's nothing to really. There's nothing to do. It's just boring. It's just flat out boring, man. Like they don't. They're not thinking about. Like I don't know. Like they spend so much time on developing like a unit that it's like it's not even worth the wait. It's like we waited a month for this and no one cares. Like sure, Ainz, like whenever you pull Ainz, the animation is cool, but you don't see that. Nobody cares about that, bro. I wouldn't care if Ainz just the screen went black and he just zoomed in on his face. I wouldn't give a fuck. The worst updates for Anime Vanguards was the Guilty Gear update. Was flat out awful, bro. That was just the worst. That PvP, that shit was, oh my gosh, it was so bad. No. Dandadan. I love Dandadan, so I can't even. I'm biased. AV just came out too, so you can't. That doesn't count. He just came out. The Dandadan update, the Guilty Gear update, I guess for you could count Dandadan, but Guilty Gear update, Attack on Titan update was just terrible. It was terrible. There's one more update I'm missing. Oh, Sid. That Sid update was the worst. That was horrible, man. Like that Sid raid sucks. I think that's the least fun event I've ever played because of the handcuffs and the timing, and if you're playing with people and they misplaced they press it too early, now you guys just die. Like, just terrible. And I didn't even get the fragment either. Tough. Yeah, that wasn't that good. I think the winter event with Gogeta was really good. The Sun Jin Woo event was, well, I mean, it was cool. I didn't mind the Broly one. I fuck with Broly. I like Broly. I didn't even care too much for the Escanor one or Kaguya, because I felt like you could have made Madara. Madara would have been a better Vanguard than Kaguya, but hey, I don't even care too much for Kaguya, but I guess I'm just a hater. I'll be a hater. I'll definitely be a hater. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get. Only way I'm going to get this other fragment is if I buy it in the store. I mean, what's the difference between the winter event, spring event, fall event, and summer event? You put a Vanguard in the banner, you play portals for presents, and then, or you AFK for presents and you summon on the banner, and that's it. It was cool the first time because it was just new. It was like Gogeta, you know, it was cool. It was presents. You had Saber event, you know, you had portals for Ragna. You got a lot of presents. It was just a lot better, but now it's just like we already seen it a year ago. I don't want to spend merchant virtual shop purchase and drop from challenges. Like I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's just what it comes down to, just macroing, bro. Just wish I could get I'm gonna have to spend so much time on a fragment. I'm so close. I'm like one off too. I'm just one off. Have you already done the daily? I don't think I've done the. I haven't done the daily. God damn! Like. Forgot your team is OD. I guess let me roll on. Do I even want to roll off of Sasuke's Eternal? I feel like Eternal is pretty good. I mean, I don't know. Ruler's cool. Sacred's pretty. It's pretty cool. Let me see if I can get fortune on Mr. Fast Cart. Fortunate. Oh, farms only 125. If I get ruler on him, that's gonna be ridiculous, bro. Oh, these double traits, man. Well, guess that works. He spent 98 rerolls. It's crazy. All right. Challenges and then I don't think it showed. For some reason I can't. Guess you're not popping up. Oh, you already done it? Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, I guess we could. Guess we got to go to like Legends, right? We got to go to the Legend stage. Fortunately. Wow, what happened? Four starts. Got to the first stage. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see. First stage. Will it skip us to the next stage if that's the case? I don't know. Shouldn't be too bad though, right? Like should be all right. 20% friend boost. Where are we going? Right here. All right. Does Idol does she stack? Like multiple idols would do. I don't know if she stacks or not. I was kind of debating between Sasuke or Idol first, but like it's gonna be hard to do anybody just because I don't have the Evo material. Oh, okay. All right, I'll do damage. You could do range then. All right. That'd be a little bit too OP if she could stack. I ain't gonna cap. I mean, she's top support, obviously, but I think this game could cook if every update they give out a support unit, like just a support unit's overpowered. Like this unit buffs everyone that is blah blah blah, or this unit gives hybrids a buff, or gives, you know, heals XYZ, you know what I'm saying, or slows or something, because we have so many damage dealers in games that they just cook. I'm tired. I've seen Bulma a lot. Now all I see is Bulma for farms, Senku for farms, but the idol shit's very creative. I won't even lie. That idol, picking and choosing between the two, is very, very creative. Look at Okiora. He said mob. Let's push back. That's nice. Damn, I see you, Okiora. Damn. All right. Yeah, I hope we get this fragment for sure. Good luck. I'm sure Esdeath is gonna be here soon, but I just want to get at least overpowered to where I can get some units, and then I can obviously make a video on there. But it's hard, bro, because like the tower defense is just pure luck. You know what I mean? Like it's just pure luck, bro. Like how would I ever compete with somebody that's like, if I want to make a video, you'd already have Sun Jin-woo out because you got him immediately, and now I may never get him. You know what I'm saying? And it's like that's unfortunate. I guess that's how I forced it and just spent all my all my money on, you know, gems. But that's kind of like I just don't know about spending a couple $100 for gyms. I don't feel like it's worth it. Hey, maybe it might be. Maybe that's my problem. I gotta take the risk and just drop the bread. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Nag. There's a bunch of other creators that just drop so much. It's worth it, but it's like for someone like you'd want to get at that level first before you would spend that kind of money. But if you don't, that's a lot of money to be spent on the game too, low key. All right, Stark, we're done. Can we pop up, please? Can I get a fragment? Literally nothing. Yeah, I'll be fine. I mean, I'm not like that's not you know what I'm saying? That's not like the end all be all for me, you know what I'm saying? Cuz every content creator is different. We all have our own thing, and you know, just long as I make good content in general, I'll be all right. Be all right. Yeah, appreciate that. I don't even know how long it was going to take for me to like. I guess I came into this time with like no clear goal. Like I was just okay. Let me just at least get as far as I can by I don't know 3-4 o'clock in the morning. I guess you know that's all I was trying to do, but turned out to me been playing for like 3 hours, almost 4 hours. So it still works out. Just want to evolve a unit so I can at least attempt a hard content, like at least attempt one. Just one. Every time I've tried to do something remotely close of difficult, I die. Just obtained. Look how 3 people got secret Sun Jinwoo. Oh my god, I'm seeing all these secret. Yeah. Everybody gets lucky. I mean, like I feel like there's a secret pity, but I think I've seen the prices of the yeah, 5. I've seen the prices of the gyms, and that's OD. That's OD. It's OD. I mean, I bought the shiny hunter because I feel like over time, once they add more into the game, it'll be worth it. It's not pity right now. Yeah, well, that's what they were saying. The devs said it was secret. That's what they said in the Discord, but I don't know. They said the dev says it's secret pity, but I don't think they'll tell you what it's going to be right now. If they did, I want you to slave it. This Stark, he's pretty much, bro. Are there just nothing? Like I understand. I understand not getting the exact fragment I'm looking for, but you telling me I can't get no fragments? And I guess I guess someone said in here it was like it's the only part of the grind that's just real monotonous. Is definitely, yes, 100. It's definitely this fragment grind. That's tough. Do you have your idol evolved? They should buff challenges. Yeah, I know. I said it earlier. I know they're not going to do it just because the game's new. It's early access. They probably will once the official game comes out, but they don't want, I guess, people to get too overpowered before everybody actually gets a chance to play the game. I don't know for a fact, but I would bet that they wouldn't want everybody to get OP. Shiny mythic idol sounds great. I'm saying I just need to. I probably got to get 2 of them, unless I just like if I spend the $15, I could have already had Sasuke, and I'm low key. It's low key tempting to do it because I don't want to spend, hours doing this. But I feel like it wouldn't matter anyway because I can't evolve any other units either. It's like I can't get idol evolved if I don't have some of the fragments, so I'm gonna have to do this regardless. It's just very monotonous, bruh. New virtual dungeons are Ragnar unless with 3 other people. Gotcha. Somebody else pulled Secret Sun Jinwoo. Yeah, Phantom Fragment. I got one. That was great. So I got the Phantom Fragment. All right. Let me see what else I'm missing. I appreciate it. Let me see what else I'm missing. Fucking Phantom Fragment. That's 3 Fs or 2 Fs, but PH F whatever. Same difference. You get what I'm trying to say. I think I still need a rainbow. I think I need a rainbow fragment, right? A universal fragment is what I need. And if I go here and craft a universal fragment, I take away from the Phantom Fragment. That's just great. That's excellent, bro. That's fire, man. Well,
Does anything give me what I'm looking for? All right, let me see real quick. Kisame, Kainu. Do you have this same one? I think the gold shop. Do you have this right here? Well, I wonder if everybody has the exact same daily challenge and half hourly challenge. I would feel like it's daily because I definitely don't have any more of it. What do I think about the game? I like the game. I think the game is real. It's just a breath of like fresh air for like tower defenses. Like I feel like it's just one of those games that's it. Even if you're OP, it's still hard. It's still kind of challenging. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still like I want to get better at the game. Like you want to grind for stuff, and it's hard. I'm not gonna say it's not hard. If they update the game, it's kind of like Anime Vanguards in a sense, because they're like very passive heavy. Like they're very passive heavy for sure. So I think it has like really good chance of being like really good. Yep, it needs to be one or the other. That'd be nice. Both of them would be even better. Once I get my alt, because I'm just gonna have my alt once it should be ready. It's got to be here for a day. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at work. Yep, I'm gonna be right at work. But yeah, it's once I start playing on that too, it's gonna be way better for me because I'm gonna have help, so I can just complete shit and better drop rates. But I don't think they could go wrong if they target like the hype shit. Basically gonna use the alt the whole time for the facts. Yeah. Just make it more like, you know, more efficient. But if they do like Asdeath is a good choice. It's not a bad. Ragnar's not a bad choice. It's winter, so I'm assuming they're probably gonna do more ice theme. Like they're probably gonna have some ReZero. I wish one of these games would bring Todoroki in this bitch one time, just once. Can we get a Todoroki? That'd be nice. Right. I mean, the Ocean Fragment, Frozen Fragment, Holy Fragment, Phantom Fragment. That was great. That worked out. Perfect. Aokiji would be nice. Toshiro's cool. I don't know about Grey Full Buster, but Todoroki would be nice right there. Man. They might bring Judar. They might bring him. But maybe. But that was a dub right there. Appreciate your help. All right.
So while I got some good luck, while I push my luck, let me go here. Level milestones. Obito, appreciate your services. All right, let's look at craft. Evolution, my bad. He has an evolution. Oh, he does. Sasuke. All right. Sacred. Good luck, man. Universe fragment. Let's do this. Got one of those. All right. Now we go here. Sasuke Uchiha. Let's evolve. Is it going to change any of my stats? Probably not. Can I lock one of these? Not enough locks. I don't have a single lock. Double Prodigy is crazy. Alright, whatever. That's not bad. All right, Sasuke. Let's evolve Mr. Uchiha. Here we go. What? Cuz it's tweaking. Why am I chained up? Like if I was trapped in a time chamber for 1,000 years, that's what it looked like. Mr. Uchiha, welcome, my boy. Appreciate it. I need 2 universal. Yeah, GG's. Yes, that's a GG right there. I get double ruler. What do you think the odds of getting double ruler? Double ruler? Like, what are we talking about here? Double ruler? Like, they're not serious. Yeah, I think he is rolling on Sun Jiwoo right now. Everybody's got a cool mount. How do you get a mount? Who's the best mythic? Subjective, but the best meta heal is Ace. But I think Kenpachi's pretty good. I don't know how you get Lelouch. I don't know how you get him. All right, let me get lucky and get Sun Jiwoo, bro. You feel me? Like, let me get a little luck. Get Mr. Wu. Shikamaru, Rock Lee. A quest to get Lelouch. All right, appreciate it. 1 in 12,000 chance to get them. To get extremely lucky. I don't even believe in luck potions, bro. They don't not do anything, bro. They don't do what. It's a waste of money. They're just a waste of money. You get early access by sitting in the AFK chamber, or you should have already been sitting in the AFK chamber. Obito is a good starter unit. He's not mid. He's just good early on. Yeah, I don't want to say that's not depressing, but I'm sure he was hoping for obviously some a lot better, which I don't blame you. Gang, why you keep spamming, gang? It's good. Shikamaru is a good starter too. It's pretty good. Couple on Blackbeard. It's so weird how I just had me get no luck. Why you look like that? You look a little strange, no lie. All right, let's do this. Fuse. I'm 70 with him, 70 with him. Ace. Excuse me, not 70 with. All right, Sanjiwoo's on the way. He on the way. That's all you need to know. He's on the way right here. Never mind. Thought he was on the way. Actually, I really didn't, but you just gotta cope. Tell myself he is, so he can be, but he's not really. Yeah, I'm getting a whole bunch of. Okay, so let me see how much gems are. If I wanted 35,000 gems, that's $50. So 105k gems would be $150. You know, I may not be a gambling man, but that sounds a little excessive. Just a little bit, bruh. Just a small, tiny bit. If I spend $30, I can damn near get idle right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill for a little bit. You have a cosmetic. That's kind of cool, I guess. I do like the game, bro. Like the game is pretty cool. Like especially like the animations. I feel like they put a lot of time into it, so it feels good. Definitely feels good. All right, let's get some fortune going on here. Look at my pity on the side.
80 off. 2 light speeds? Are you dead ass? Double light speeds are crazy. No. Increase stats. No. Feels so weird rolling on speed card. What is this, wizard? What does that do? Nope. Don't need it. So you can hear like little UI in the back. Like you can hear the sounds. How much am I off of? I'm 40. Less than 40, so 30 some off. All right, let's see if we can do this daily real quick. On my Sasuke. See if we can make it happen. Cause I missed to make it happen, you know what I'm saying? It's facts. All right, here we go. Definitely changing this blessing. I do not like this blessing at all. Just told me I was broke. All right, let's do that. All right, let's see what I'm talking about right now. All right. I'm getting stunned over here though. I gotta read Sasuke's passive now. Alright, let's see. 50% chance to stun, dodge enemies. On enemy stun, generate 1 black fire X essence. Okay, when black fire essence reaches 30, consume all black fire essence, deals black burn to all enemies in range, 85% damage over 7 seconds. It's not bad. Okay. And then, so I have a chakra meter. Okay. So, is it going to tell me what my chakra meter actually does? Or that's not the black essence thing, right? Unless that is. Susanoo arrow. All right, we're gonna find out here. I gotta get fortune on this fast card because I need more yen. Look at this. I'm not even close to being 11K. So am I just not supposed to upgrade anybody else? Look, we're at wave 15 right now. What does that say? 13K? Dead ass? I mean, this is what gonna be times 3, so gang, are you serious? We'll take 50K off, almost off of them.
Let's switch to range. At least hopefully give me some more range right now. Wait, Sasuke is still hitting him from that far back? All right, let's sell everybody. All right, let's see if we can do something. I thought we'd be close, but I mean, 1K per hit. I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, we could get close. Yeah, we're not gonna get close. All right, we were close, but I got some. I got some. I got some. I got some. All right, let's get this a shot right quick. Instead of having it so close, I'm gonna put it like right here in the middle. That way, since it's in the middle, we can kill dude if he gets over here too. So without having to, you know, sell my people. I probably won't go full out on Sasuke this time. I think 2 Sasuke are better than 1. All right, let's gonna give it a shot this time. Hopefully we can do this. We can get to the Susanoo crash. I think that's what we need. Let's switch to range idle. Give us a little more range here. There we go. All right, Karama, let's see what we talking about here. Let's use that. Okay, here we go. I mean, it's not enough, but yeah, okay, hold on. We might be on there, on to something. He's almost down to close, but not quite. I mean, we should be able to get close to him if he gets right over here. That's crazy. I feel like Evil Idol would do it. Evil Idol would definitely do it. Do some Obito, something. All right, let's do that. Oh, we got him this time. Yeah, we got you, buddy. There's no way out of this one. As long as I can keep stunning you, I think we'll be okay. Then we're hit another seconds again. You can last for just, give me just 20 more seconds, bruh. Yep. Don't go nowhere, man. Stay there for a second. Yeah, don't go nowhere. Don't go nowhere, brother. There we go. Voila. Oh my God. Damn, like how long that took. Sheesh, that's a crazy ass challenge. Thank God for Sasuke. Holy Jesus. Appreciate you, bro. I wish this reset. It's not gonna reset. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's go here and is that fast card? This is. Oh yeah, almost 40. Let's see if we can give us some fortune. Fortunate. Don't give me no ruler or nothing, bruh. I don't want nothing like that. Oh my God. So clutch. I was like 2 off pity anyway. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it. All right. It's doing nothing for me. Okay, let's just fuse. Let's see what else we got here. All right. I don't know what like. Is there like a? I wonder if there's a shiny transfer. I don't know if there is. I doubt it. Let's look at this. Yeah, I doubt it. All right, let me get rid of this. Cooper's Blessing. Can I get rid of this Sasuke shit? Yeah, let me just. Anybody else? It's got to be a better blessing than that. Cause this is just. Yeah, let me just not wear it. All right, you got some on the battle pass. Okay. All right, let's go back. Nope. Nope. Bro, I got lucky with Sun Jin-woo. I'm jealous. At least I got fortunate, so at least I can give myself a better run. Oh, I thought I had. Bro was right. I definitely didn't put some points toward Obito. Tweaking. Where is he at? Obito? There we go. Feels a lot more better. A lot more better. Feels a lot better. Sorry. All right. Sasuke got a few more points. I don't think this even matters for him. He's not doing no damage. All right. Where is he at? Not this. I don't even think this does anything. Yeah, it does nothing. Hey, well, let's see what else we got going on here. So, different acts. I can go hard mode on those, or I can check out the challenges. All right, let's look at the challenge here. Guess I can keep trying these. Babe, you give me, is my charger in the room? All right. See how much this I actually can get now. Thanks. It won't let me place a unit now. All right. I was like, what the hell just happened? I was like, what just happened, bro? That was crazy. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this one more time. Okay, so here. %20 range already. All right. So we're at 6.4K. It's not bad. Surely I could get Sasuke maxed out now, right? Like I definitely should be able to. Just gonna put that right there. You thought? Let's go range here. Oh yeah, we doing so much better. Oh my gosh. I feel like I was what 5.2. Was it 6K? We're going 10 now. Yeah. That's a lot better. An extra bread, like yeah, I'm finna max out Sasuke. Perfect. Perfect. You get 2 Sasuke's just maxed. It's just a dub. Bro, my chat. Why did my chat just freeze the fuck up? Oh my gosh. Like, bro, I was like wondering why my chat wasn't moving. Y'all was talking to me the whole time and I was literally like, I'm sorry. I just refreshed my browser because I'm like, my chat isn't moving at all. But then I just look and see you just messaging me, bro. I appreciate y'all still even. I wasn't ignoring. I'm sorry. It's just YouTube is just such a annoying thing, bro. But till I beat the game, bro, that shit's. I was like, damn. I was like, people were just talking. They just stopped, and I just refreshed, and now it's like, wow. Well, I wasn't ignoring you guys. I'm sorry. But he does get his buffs. That's nice. That's nice. It makes me like want to spend some, like I like want to spend something on the game, but like I know it's not worth it at this moment. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not. Cause like the most efficient thing to buy, it's not even a rerolls. It's just the Ascension bundle is probably the most beneficial because of it's getting you the fragments. The fragment grind is just going to be like awful. I don't even know if I can do the Ragnarade. You need what, 3 people, right?
I think we can try. Well, I have no problem with trying. We could try. Yeah, we can try for sure. All right, let's see. Some rerolls here. That's not bad. All right, bet. Is this the friend right here? Guess we're going to have to find out. All right, let's get it. Wins. See, this is hard. This is fire. They start doing raid bosses like this. That's clean. Yeah, that's actually clean right there. I ain't gonna lie, man. No, that was kind of hard. What? That's how y'all coming this year? Y'all doing shit like that? Say less. Say less. I'm definitely gonna have to get some more. I gotta do the challenges all day because I gotta get more people involved. Oh, it's only 15 waves. It's not too bad. What is that? Somebody whipping out going crazy right now. Mm. 4.2K. I guess we can look at Obito. Who is doing that? Is that? I don't know who that is, but I'll tell you what I'm about to do. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Frostbit Dragon. All right, yeah. So we did pretty cool. No rerolls. No rerolls. Tough. Ooh, they gave me idle and it's perfect. All right, sterilize her. All right, let's go here. Let's do that. I don't know. Have you tried like the legend stages? It might be on the legend stage, or it might be the virtual, whatever the little realm is. They got maybe a couple different things. You said it's supposed to be the first one. I got you. You still don't think it works? Okay. I do like the AFK chamber, how they still got matches and stuff playing and things like that while you're away. Like, that's fucking cool. So you don't have to macro. Dun. All right, there we go. Yeah, the game has a lot of potential. I feel like it's just one of those, if they can take on the consistency of making good updates, I think community based updates would be fire.
Meaning like you don't gotta do everything they ask for, but like some of the stuff, like a poll would be a good way to kind of go about it. Like at least at initially to the at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to. Like I don't even participate in anything in AV. Like they're community based. They don't give no. They do what they want to do, bro. They just do what they want to do. Especially, bro, anniversary gang. Like anniversary was just such a. I don't care what anybody says. I think that was just a letdown. Like it. I don't think anybody asked for that stuff. Like I still feel like I didn't even feel like it was an anniversary for us. I feel like it was just an anniversary, like I said earlier, for the devs. You have 2 Sun Jin Woos? Ridiculous. You have did you use an ultra potion? Bro. That whole I don't know why I didn't. I should accept it earlier. I forgot he sent me a friend request for the friend boost. Tweaking. All right. How many gems have you spent total? Frostbit Dragon. Does it say? I think it's. Yeah, I think we may have to back out after this because it's the 20% friend drop. Sure, it'd be more if I would have accepted it for me. You summon with 91k gems. How the hell did you spend money? Had to, right? Feel like you had to. All right. All right, got my Sasuke. No. $91K. Maybe I spent $91K. I don't know. You must have AFK'd then, right? AFK? Forgot about the AFK whole thing. I'm not actually sure. I think I would assume you'd get something. All right. Good night, bro. All right. Damn, I didn't get no rerolls at all. How did I get 37 rerolls? Like, how do you even get an odd number of rerolls like that? I mean, not rerolls, gems like that. How does that even happen? Just, I hate it. It's just throwing me off. Mm. All right. So we get 40% though. Uh. It it don't really matter, to be honest. I mean, I know 60%, but I'm about to say, damn, can I place this shit, please? Maxed out. I wish I could just turn off VFX for certain units so it don't look like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't gotta, everything don't have to look like this all the time. The wind whispered my fate. What is making that what is that Sun Jin Woo that's making those effects like that? Bro, I know that, but like this little like the wind. Oh, it must be bro. That effect right there. I don't know who effect that is. Gotcha. Only host can change the game speed. You know what to do, bruh. All right, I'm gonna see what I got to do because I think the next step for me, especially to kind of have the team that I want, I just have to play. I have to just farm. Like this isn't a bad farm right here. But I really I'm gonna have to do something a little different. Like I'm gonna have to grind the challenges till I get the fragments, so I could evolve my units, you know. And then it's just almost like a waiting game, essentially. Like the more you do, like the more like evolution your units have, or your team, you can complete harder content that way. Because I really don't see what else you would do. You know what I mean? Like I'll like at least until the game release, it's not really much. As I feel like what are you doing next? Like what are you having to do? Like I feel like I have to like rerolls. Obviously rulers, that's the number one thing. Our units to get ruler, not all of them, but some of them. And then fragment grinding is just like going to be a bitch. I don't think there's no efficient way to grind fragments unless you put it on max difficulty, which I'm sure you're able to do, right? 1000% by yourself. Oh, it's that thing up there. I was like, why's my screen? It's another dragon over there. Or maybe he just teleports down to something like that. I don't know.
Everybody's getting PPPPP got Sun Jinwoo. PP is getting Sun Jinwoo, bro. 6 fragments. How many do you have? Give me something, bro. Like, damn. Rerolls? How I play this shit 5 times and didn't get a did y'all get rerolls? I didn't get a single reroll. Nasty work there, by the way. All right, let me see. So rerolls, these 2 rerolls here. 2%, 6 out of 75. Rigged. Facts. Well, do my last little bit of Sun Jinwoo before I gotta get out of here, bruh. Get up. Kirito's great. I got 2 more summons. Just 2 more summons, bruh. It says money is an F. Do I reroll stats on him? No way, right? That's kind of crazy. I don't think it does anything for him. Cause it's still gonna be an F at the end of the day. All right, that was great. Virtual mode. I was thinking the same thing. I saw it. I was only going to do it for the secret unit or the unit that was there, but I don't know what you would do for it. I gotta look and see. I know, like, the number one thing I gotta do on here is just grind for what's it called? I gotta grind for evil material. That's what all I'm doing from now on until I get grinding gems and stuff. Because this, like, Sasuke is so much better now that I have. You know, like, now that I have him evolved, he's just so much better, a million times better. I don't have no dupes of him, no, even though I need some, but picking lovers only. Oh, you're talking about this thing? Fuck this shit at. How did I go from? It was at 50. And it went to 75. Or maybe it wasn't at 50. Maybe I'm tweaking. I could have sworn I said 50. It's not. It's at 100. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try before I get out of here. Try and see. See how far I get. They just want to make me pay for everything. Something crazy. I don't have enough money. That's nuts. Upgrade is crazy. Damn, 10K? Yeah, they lost their mind. All right, bro. Catch you later. I catch you later. If you're on tomorrow or something, we'll see if you want to play. Run some Ragna, but thanks for coming out. I appreciate that. Yeah, that whatever I picked just didn't work. Just ruined everything. Yeah, that shit's tough. I'm not picking that the other shit where I was double upgrades and costing money. Range, not worth it. All right, we're maxed out. Yeah, this is hard. No matter the trait, say less. It's just like, damn. I mean, obviously, doing this with somebody is probably the most optimal. That's why I just gonna like whenever my other account can get on, I just carry my other account while I'm grinding challenges anyway. You know, so it's just me and the other account just doing this shit, bro, because it looks like most of the games are going to be hard content, and just having two accounts that are just good, or just even if friends are playing.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that just seems more like the most optimal thing to do. I don't know how we gonna hold off to 30 unless I had another Evo, but still. You can't solo it. Yeah, well, I mean, you should probably add me out because I'm finna get out of here after this. I just wanted to try it and see what it looks like. I definitely, I don't think it's solo. I don't think you can solo it unless you have like everybody evolved and good traits. You might get close because look, we're at 63. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Let me see. I gotta see. Let me find out first. Probably just gonna save time streaming tomorrow. I don't know. I might stream in the morning. I don't know. I work tomorrow at 7, so I might. If not, for sure, guaranteed on Sunday. I'll definitely do it on Sunday. You got to 21. Yeah, that looks like where I'm about to be, low key. All right, let's work on getting Ace. Does Ace have an upgrade? I don't know if he has an upgrade or not. I'm not sure. Evo Sun Jin Woo is crazy. That's crazy. I wish I had Sun Jin Woo. How many gems did you get Sun Jin Woo in? BDK, yeah, you definitely. You got extremely lucky for sure. All right, I'm definitely doing this. Off the VFX because I just want to be able to see what I'm looking at here. That was just a lot. Damn, Kisame got some. He's stacked. Oh my God, Kisame. Damn. That's how you feel, bro? That's how you feel, gang? Just 800k HP. That's how that, just like that. I mean, all right, I guess. Now he's got clones. Damn, how many clones is he summoning? Just chill out a second, bro. Yeah, we're deep fried. Yep. I just need I need one more unit evolved. I get one more unit evolved, it'll be possible. But even with taking lovers, it's still just damn near impossible, bro. I mean, obviously outside of like this is just I've been playing for like 6-7 hours, so like after day one, it won't be too much of an issue anymore for me to do any of this stuff because it's like, you know, it's hard because we don't have the team for it, but eventually, because look, I don't even let me see how many I spent 85k gems. 85k. Everyone else getting Sun Jiwoo in 50k, 30k. Like, talking about how lucky are you guys? Absolute lucky. I'm jealous. But all right, y'all. Appreciate y'all coming out. If I don't stream in the morning or afternoon because I work tonight, I will definitely stream on Sunday and we'll take care of that. But I'll catch y'all later. Y'all have morning. I don't know if it's morning or night, but either way, have a good night or morning.